before he runs. Hello, Ryan. You alright?
Pit exit's clear.
Yeah, let's do that, thanks.
Right. Clear right.
That's the side vehicle.
Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. Alright David, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up. You've just done a 113.07. Left side, clear left. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2. There's a car leaving the pit lane. P4. Sector 3 time is quick. There's a car approaching, stay in your lane. There's a faster class car approaching.
Slow down. Slow down. Only 34 registered for this one. Hello.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 44 Celsius. Mind these track limits, please, David. There's a faster car approaching. Sector 1 is 0.47 off the pace. Left side, clear left. Car left, clear left. Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
Mid exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Okay, David, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Mate, pick a side.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 47 Celsius.
Oh, it's hot all over the place. It's not helping. Another one.
P4. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. You're currently 2.4 seconds off the leader's pace. A tenth off the pace in Sector 3. Sector 1 is 0.38 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay.
Oh, a lot is it?
Front left, 96%. Rear left, 98.
Race very soon. Yep. Right, Lucy. Ouch. One split then.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Hello, Joey. Welcome. Tough split this one, sort of. Top end of it's very difficult. It's 6.1k an hour. Yesterday we got 2 splits at this time. Now we get just everybody's in here.
Okay, David, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
P7 or above I need.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 14 Celsius. has just done a 111.25. You're in pole. Your lap time was 110.89. The leader has just done a 110.40. Car in front has just posted a 110.43. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2.
I won't say LMP2, that's for sure. What overlays are those? What overlay app to use? What's that? What overlay is that? Never heard of it. I'll have a look later. You know, to change those sort of things, you have to know a bit of programming, don't you? Base it up before I forget. There is a free version of Race Labs, but I can't remember what you get free on it now. But you get a clock and tire they do tower compound. I think they do Joker laps as well. I'm not too sure. That's more oval, isn't it? Joker. Joker things.
That's the end of the session. P4.
Yeah, they can be. I'm quite surprised with P4. I think I'll be that high. Two in front of me. My overlay skin's on.
60 seconds.
Uh,
30 seconds.
Thank you. I have no idea about programming in C++.
10 seconds. 45 minutes. Cold tires all round. Okay, rolling start. Stay behind Daniel in the left lane. The safety car speed is 96 kilometers per hour.
No, the class leader decides when to go. When we get round to the start-finish straight, they are supposed to wait for the greens before they actually go, but many of them go way before the greens.
Alright David, get ready. Green, green, green. There's an incident in Clayton Corner. Okay, the start will do. Time to get to work. The car in front is Gill, car number 2, and their rating is 6.2. Track temps increasing, it's now 39 Celsius.
We'll get round.
We'll be warned about track limits. Incident in the S's. There's an incident in White Corner. P4. Track temperature is increasing, it's now 42 Celsius. Okay David, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. For refueling should open about lap 8, it will end on lap 30. That lap time was 1:11.12. Sector 1 is 0.46 of the pace. Sector 2 time is quick. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Ours is Daniel, car number 14, and their rating is 3.0. The track temperature's rising, it's now 44 Celsius.
Matt.
Okay, David, you're reeling. P3 in. The gap's now 0.8. Peterson is entering the pits. He's in P16. We think he'll come out a little way behind you. Your lap time was at 1:11.37. Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace. The gap ahead is now 0.7. To Daniel, ahead is now 0.8. There's an incident in Moss Corner.
GT3s to get through soon.
That last lap was at 1:11.78. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I can't get too stuck in, and I probably won't be doing the 9 o'clock race because I'm waiting for a phone call back from my mum for some reason. Forget what it was now, but
Gap to Daniel ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3.
good practice though, and I'm just need to. What are your thoughts on the Red Bull situation?
I think it was always coming, to be honest. There's a lot of information that we don't know about.
I've got a couple of reasons. One which I don't know that's anything. One based on paddock punishment, 2 based on reality.
That was at 112.12.
But if it's purely based on the allegations, they made themselves look really bad because they cleared him last year, but he's being investigated by a UK court.
There's an incident in Moss Corner.
Oh, is he? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he is. January
up on a slower
26th,
car.
going for an employment tribunal for harassment.
Car right, clear right.
So, I doubt he'd be going to that effort if there was no evidence. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Red Bull cleared him of getting his willy out, but he obviously did get his willy out.
Well,
40 hot scandal.
I didn't. That's not even been mentioned in the
There'll
news.
be no traffic on exit.
No. No, it's true though. He's apparently in January next year. He's going through the person who got left down by the team.
The captain, Daniel, in front is now 1.5 seconds.
Has taken it to a higher court.
That lap was a 1:11.85.
Employment tribunal in January next year, I believe.
Yeah, but it was a private firm that cleared him, wasn't it? It was independent of, supposed to be independent, but
So I
Coming up on a slower class car.
For him getting fired. Fletcher threw an interesting idea at 5
Lost
minutes
corner,
ago,
yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
which is possible, and I
There's
guess
an
we'll
incident
find
in
out in a
turn
couple of
7.
months. But his theory is Max has already got a contract for Mercedes, and Red Bull are like, you could keep him, screw you.
well,
Side.
I'm not sure. That, I go with that one, but I mean they're all talking performance related. Well, I don't think it was.
The track temp's increasing. It's now
You don't sack
26
someone who's been with you
Celsius.
for 20 years and brought you all that shit, do you?
On your left.
Well, you think me to say this because I
Still
think
there.
Horner's a
Clear
low
left.
chap and I can't stand him, and I don't like the fact that he's defended
The
dangerous
gap to
driving like
Villas
he's safe
behind is
driving.
now 1.7
However,
seconds. You've just done a 1:13.00.
if he went to Ferrari, I don't think I would complain. Ferrari needs somebody
Daniel
who's going to
ahead
be a
is now
straightforward.
1.3. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Is that they've got someone who... I think the reason why Ferrari won them with the
Car
top and
left.
brawn wasn't just Schumacher, but it was
Hold
the
your line.
fact that
Clear left.
you had a top brawn Schumacher axis, which pushed away the Italians a little bit and kept a level head in the factories and less pressure in the factories and what have you.
Yeah.
And I think
I need to get rid of
Ferrari
Lewis's
could do it.
engineers. Lewis's engineer, that's rubbish.
Terrible, yeah.
Car right. To your right.
See, that's something. If Horner was Ferrari boss, he would have already got rid of him 2 races in.
Yeah.
Like or low Horner, I think he is an effective team boss. I thought Vasseur was until this year, but this year it's just like we have road potential in the car, and it's obvious that the car's got that missing downforce. You know,
Yeah.
to everybody else, it's obvious what the problem is. It's like road potential, and it's bad because you got Hamilton nearly crashing every other corner, and you've got Leclerc calling himself an effing idiot on the radio when it's nothing to do with any of them. It's the car. I can imagine Horner being the kind of guy, if he was there, so
Hold your line.
he would
Clear
smile
left.
and nod to the needier and all that, but then behind the scenes he would be really psychotic, like Patrick Bateman with the people who weren't doing the job properly. I can imagine him being proper with things.
Car left. Clear left.
You look
I
at all
don't
the big.
like Horner, but he's good at his job.
They've lost a lot of big staff at Red Bull last 2 years.
Really?
Dude, we're three
Well,
wide.
it's not just Newey, is it?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I got pushed over into you.
Wheatley.
Cross car ahead.
Yeah.
Gap to B3. Ahead is now 1.4
The
seconds.
fucking asshole tried to sneak up the inside.
Car left. Clear left.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah. P4 at the moment.
while you're racing. I do apologise.
That's
I'll be
fine.
a bit more sensitive.
You suck at Lars Wasser. Why did you do that?
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, I got hit from behind, Mr. Beckett.
He's still there. Clear left. The gap to Daniel ahead is now 1.5 seconds. Incident in white corner.
Idiot.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
What are you doing, you madman?
Left side. Clear left. The gap to Daniel in front is now 1.4 seconds. That was a 111.72.
You doing any racing tonight, or just doing a bit of practice?
Basically, because I've come on late, I might do the 11 o'clock.
Okay.
Because I'd like to think I would have been gone by then.
Alright David, you've used half your fuel. Blue flag, you're being caught by the faster class cars.
Switch my USBs on, didn't I?
Blue flag.
I kind of wonder, when I said this earlier on to somebody else,
I kind of wonder if Red Bull were going to sack him all along, just waiting for the right time, because I always wondered why Lauren Mecki went from Ferrari down to
front is now
Rosso,
1.5 seconds.
Yeah.
Now we know why.
Blue flag.
He went there, knowing there was a probable promotion to Red Bull in the future. What happened
Right
there?
side. Right side's clear.
Memory, that's it. Take a gamble. Pit next lap.
There's a faster class car behind.
Got fresh front tyres on. Be a bit dodgy at first lap. Coming out, but when I did it yesterday, I
feel very oversteery.
I had much better pace than everybody else once the tyres got warmed up on the second stint yesterday.
Daniel, ahead is now 2.1. That lap was at 112.05.
Oh,
Sector
you
2 is 0.48.
Sorry?
Off the pace.
You doing GT3?
No, IMSA. GT3, I won't bother to change tyres. I might pit early to get out of traffic again.
On your left. Clear left.
That's if I'm stuck in traffic, days.
Left side. Clear left.
Thank you.
The leader, Sven, is pitting. Gil, car number 2, is now leading. What's your speed limit in the pits?
24 hours
Pit lane
of
speed
bad
limit is
practice.
56 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, well, I might
On
have to
exit, we
join
should
that
be in
one.
position 11. Behind, Mark. Front left, 70%. Rear left, 90. There's traffic on the exit, keep it tight. Blue flag at car left, clear left.
Banging
You've
it
got
on,
cold
really,
front tyres.
to see what the fuel usage is like now. And it's obviously going to be more with more weight.
Car left. He's still there, clear left.
Come on, move. Room in the world right now. Need the tyres to warm up pretty quickly now. Oh, I'll get round.
Okay, David, the next car is Philip, car number 38, and their rating is 1.9. Daniel, car number 14, is now in the lead. The gap to Philip ahead is increasing. It's now 6.0. There's a car rejoining. Incident in Clayton corner. Off distance. Fuel looks good. P12. Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Blue flag.
William, please don't fight.
Bilbas is pitting from position 1. We think he'll be close in front of you when he exits. You reel in P11. The gap is now 5.4. That's the car behind. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Blue flag, left side, 3 wide, you're on the right. Clear left. Okay, David, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Good go, Mummy.
The car in front of us is now
Thank you.
Bilbas, car number 21, and their rating is 2.7.
Thank you, fellow. Thank you, William.
Because if my phone goes off,
I wasn't letting you by.
it crash if it's the middle of a corner or something near me.
Alright, well, no thank you then, William.
Alright, mate.
There's an incident in the SS. It looks like Sven. Yellow flag.
I appreciate not being taken out either way.
Nah, I think I'd try and just follow you a bit.
The gap to Bilbas ahead is now 2.5 seconds. There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Philip. It's alright.
What the
You're
fuck
right.
are you doing?
Careful. Incident in Clayton corner. You think it might be Philip? You have 5 incident points.
Oh, I just got hit. Bloody hell. LMP2 come back on track.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Got wheel damage. Got damage on the front end.
How long have you got to go of your race?
Blue flag.
15 laps.
On your right. Clear right.
Max fuel is now 106.7. I don't know if that's much different. Is it about a litre difference?
Took a little bit of fuel out. Is that all they've done?
Well, and they've added
10th
10
position.
kilos.
Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 113.89.
Okay, no.
The Acura's the one with the biggest nerf.
Car left and clear
Oh,
left.
get back on track.
Stay between the lines, please, David.
Right, not you. It wasn't you.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah.
I attempted to overtake a GT3 on the outside, turn 2. Stupid move.
Left side. Clear left.
The early pit stop not worked out because of that incident. Car in front of pitting.
Philip, it's closing you down. The gap has come down to 2.0. P9. There's an incident in the S's. You think it might be Bilbas?
I've position back.
The guy in front is Daniel, car number 14, and their rating is 3.0. P8, Gil, car number 2, is leading the race. That lap time was 111.72. Alright David, 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes. Don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag. right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader. Gap to fill it. Behind is increasing. It's now 4.5 seconds. Your last lap time was at 1:12.13. Fill it. Behind is pitting. The driver in front of us is Bobby, car number 28. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Right side. Right side's clear. Okay, David, you're reeling. Bobby, in. The gap is 5.4 seconds. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. On your
Might
right.
be 25
Clear
laps
right.
for everybody else, and that's the fuel saving every lap.
Yeah, it's gonna put a struggle on that now, isn't it?
Front is now
A
1.2 seconds.
little bit less
And
fuel.
also,
8th place.
it's not just the less fuel, but the extra weight will make it more fuel consumption
Car
as
left.
well. I'd have thought.
Clear left.
Yeah, it'll burn a bit more fuel on it.
There's an incident in Moss Corner. It looks like it's quite
Great work, Mark.
You're coming up on a slower car.
There's 3 cars in front of me still to pit, so I can still be up to cylinder up P4 where I was.
That'll be nice and tiny.
No, don't do it. Oh, I've got too eager on the throttle there. Got to be patient now for another corner.
7th position. That lap was at 1:13. On your right. Right side's clear. The gap behind is now 1.4. 10 minutes remaining. 10
I might
minutes.
just
You've got
about
half your
manage
fuel
26
left.
just before. Basically, I fuel saving every corner, every lap. I got to the 5th after 26 laps and I had 2 litres left. So I think it's possible, but it'll
You're
be more
approaching a group of
marginal.
slower class cars.
I think I can do it. I just about got 26.
Yeah, I've just had a thought, if the Acura's had 15 kilos added to it and loads of power taken off it, it's going to put pay to brake bands a little bit.
Definitely
better
will.
than us, but I doubt he'll be getting 30 laps with the new BOP.
That lap was at left side, clear left. On your left, clear left. Car left, clear left. The gap behind is now 1.6. V6. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side, clear left. P5. Left side, clear left.
P4's right in front of me. He hasn't pitted yet.
Oh, lovely.
You're coming up on a slower class car. You're reeling Bobby in. The gap's now 2.0.
I have to pit soon. There he goes.
Tu puta madre.
Okay, David, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. E4, car left. Clear left. The next car is Daniel, car number 14, and their rating is 3.0. Remaining, 5 minutes left. The car in front of us is a lap behind. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Faster cars approaching. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. The Gap to P5. Behind is now 8.2 seconds. Left side. Clear left. Gap to Daniel ahead is now 8.2 seconds. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position. Blue flag. Okay, David. There's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. Gap to Trudell behind is increasing. It's now 9.6 seconds. On your right. Clear right. Right side, clear right. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. On your left. You're still there, clear left. Car left. Clear left. Flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, it's because it's hard, it's slow.
Lap to go.
And welcome, Justin. Not seen you in a while. I took fronts, I didn't take left. Doing some GT3 after this. We're on the last lap now anyway.
On your right, clear right.
I didn't expect to get P4, so I'm quite happy with that.
P4. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
Remember about the 4X I got from the LMP2 that come back on track earlier. Cheers, Joey.
Sorry, man, go ahead. Hold up.
You are an idiot.
I was an idiot if I could push through, but I didn't, so.
I mean, apart from the fact that you spun me.
That's the end of the session.
There you go.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
This extra weight's had a bit of a negative impact on the handling.
Front left, 80%. Front right,
That was
83%. Left rear, 79%.
But basically
rear right,
you
86%.
can put your foot on the gas, think the car's ready to go out the corner, and it'll just go nope, and spin on the exit.
Yeah, but that could do it anyway. If you get too much on, especially curves.
Yeah, Sven, what are you doing, mate? You just accelerate into the back of me.
You won, right? What you want? What else do you want? Yes, there was something I could have done differently. So do you, and you won anyway, so there you go.
Boys, what lap does this happen? I want to see the beef.
Final lap, penultimate corner.
Hello, Anthony.
Yeah, but like, why are you doing that on the final lap? Like, thank you for letting me have the win. I very much appreciate it. It would have been
Yeah, it's getting hot today.
much worse if you hadn't, but still, like, you wouldn't have gone around the outside of the right-hander.
Hello, Liam. All right, mate. Maybe I went a bit closer. Might be pinch P1.
Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking.
I have to agree with you, James. That was uncalled for.
What was? You're saying it was uncalled for me to say...
No, not you. The driver that took you out.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, it's whatever.
Yeah, anyway, good race apart from that. I assume you swapped tyres.
Yeah, swap tires, and somebody pushed me offside at 10-second spin in lap 22, so yeah, great race.
You guys took tyres around there?
Yeah, I think it's faster to take lefts, but I couldn't get past, so I just fuel saved, because it's so hard to pass here. The bottle qualify. But yeah, if you're not...
So look at the results. That's a bit better. Gain some safety, so gain some I rating. Again. Oh, is James just put the pop up again?
Yeah, apparently, based purely on that, the Porsche is now possibly the most competitive car, but
No, it's not. I was
you
watching it.
can't.
Apparently, it's the shittiest car. That's why it hasn't been touched. I mean, if you look at the Acura, 15 kilos have added. It's at 1.5% off of it, and they only get 97% fuel now. I don't know even why they bothered putting any weight on the Porsche. It's that bad. Why bother adjusting it? You just adjust everything else to bring it closer to it, don't you?
Mm.
They're all pretty much the same, though, aren't they? There's not a huge involvement. The Corvette's got 12 kilos. Not Ford Mustang's got 12. We got 10. BMW's only got 5. I thought sleep driving that thing, though. It is what it is. It ain't just all about what they've done in the car, either, is it? You're not doing 9 o'clock, are you?
No. To be honest, if 9:15 comes and I don't hear anything, I'm just going to ring her.
Okay.
Because it's kind of irritating for me to have to park my whole night. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got to be careful because it's your mum and dad, but at the same time, someone should be able to give you a time and you shouldn't have to park the whole night.
I agree with you there.
It's one of those things, though. It's like, to me, it's serious shit, you know. But to them, it's like, oh, that's nice. Have fun on your games. They see Xbox or this is all the same thing. You see,
It's Moritz.
it really isn't.
Good evening.
Good evening. Are you doing the 9 o'clock, Moritz?
Yeah.
I was going to skip that one because it's 5-2 now, and I've just finished doing a race. But I might do the 11. We'll see how we go. I'm going to do some practice in the GT3 anyway.
Did you say the Spa time is 3 hours ahead of our actual time?
Yes.
So in other words, by the time I get in the car, it'll be dark.
We're starting at 1-ish. The in sim time is at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah. So in other words, it might be this weird situation then where
It'd be dark when I get in, I reckon.
my 6:40 stint will be dark, but my 2:20 in the morning stint might be dusky.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Foul tech. Why is that fouled? IMO. That'd be great. 7 PM to what's that in English time?
7 PM what though?
EDT. That's Eastern Standard Time. That's or Eastern Daylight Time, whatever it is.
I'll look it up now. There.
So I think
7 PM.
they're about 5 hours, aren't they? So it'd be about 12.
The track temperature's rising.
Tom,
It's
I
now
think.
28 Celsius.
Yep.
12-ish.
Yeah, that's right. I just googled it.
No, it is 12. Alright, mate. Take care. See you soon. They're all talking about Horner in the iRacing chat. Random iRacing, random racing chat.
To be honest, I left that group, but to be honest, I haven't felt compelled to go back into it because I don't have a problem with anybody there, but it's just people who chat, but then I'd like to actually see them here. I know that sounds a bit deep or cheesy, I don't know, but you feel like you go down a lot of blind alleys in that group, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And call me a simpleton, but I feel a bit like I haven't got time for blind alleys.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Pit exit's clear. Disengage limiter. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
back in 10 or 15 minutes.
Alright, mate.
I've got something else to do besides wait for a phone call, and I will do that something else.
Alright.
Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap. You need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Oops, not do that.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius. P5. Alright, David, you need to watch the track limits. Sector 1's quick. Sector 2 time is good. E4. Sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 time's okay. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. Sector 1 is 0.35 off the pace. You need to watch the track limits. Right front, 95%. Right rear, 96.
Quiet tonight. I think Nathan's doing LMP3.
Liters remaining.
I'm padding, please don't send it on me.
I'm watching you, Moritz. So I can see what I'm. Yeah, so I can see what. See if I can learn anything from you.
Wasn't going for a move there, sorry. I just didn't want to smack your ass.
Oh, you're back a day early.
I knew I would be back tonight, just didn't know how late. I've been working from 4 in the morning, so I won't be racing.
You won't be, no? Not tonight, no?
Oh, not tonight, not tonight.
You're only allowed in the McLaren from tomorrow.
I'll try to stick to that. I will make no promises. But I will get there. Is there any? Oh yeah, of course. Spa this weekend.
Yeah, it is at Spa. Thank you.
Yeah. I will be fine. Just need to get my head around the pace that I'm in.
Okay.
Don't wait too heavy. I didn't know I was disqualified at 3-2, otherwise I would be driven a little bit different. And I also tried to keep up, which was But how are you?
I'm fine, you?
Yeah, I'm fine now.
You didn't get fried? French fried?
No. That time it was quite it was not my first time, so that's the other reason it was really calm. It's like 12-meter high flames, 500 meters from the motorway coming towards you. It was crazy.
Something I'd enjoy.
Who made it out?
Well, that's the main thing. You got back.
Yeah. And the cars even got there on time. Just with an hour to spare, I dropped them off this morning. Now they will be tested tomorrow. And I don't have to pick them up anyway, because they got another truck driver there.
Okay.
So that's good. On Wednesday I have an exam. I'm getting a license to be a driving instructor, my first one. Wednesday.
For a that for a car or a lorry?
No, for a car. It's first going to be the car. After comes the bike. Then the truck. But you have to start with the car.
Yeah.
So that's it. And then in the end of the year, I'm in November. I should be getting my race license.
You what license?
Racing license. I
Oh.
don't know what you call it in English. They call it race license. Race license. Because next year, trying to work. Yeah, it'll be very good. I mean, it's expensive to park.
But it is.
6, 8, 6, to 8,000 euros for 1 weekend.
It's a lot of money.
An MX-5. Yeah. But I really would want to do that. But here, find which team I want to be driving for, which team does need guest driver.
Yeah.
So that's what's gonna be, because I cannot pay for the whole season. Also, 48. I'll never get that money. I just don't. Maybe get a little future sticker on the back of the car. Right?
Yeah, that'd be good.
You all driving now?
No, I'm just having a little break because I've done a race already, but not in the LMP2 around Mosport, and I think I'm going to do the 11 o'clock. So I'm just having a little break before I start doing some serious practice. Sam's not here at the moment.
No, but I'm
Turning up by the bloody car. Definitely.
sorry.
Not you. Hold on.
Thank you, Marcel.
Yeah, you're gonna turn me up. Turn me up there.
Yeah, I have. I can hear you a bit right now.
Okay, perfect.
It's the car that's
No,
following. My Ritz is quite loud for some reason.
Okay, no, whoever that was.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, to be fair, when Moritz enters the chat, I have to put iRacing on 5%. But
I've got it on max.
yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I got Moritz on max and then iRacing on 5%, and then still it's yeah. But no, I will. I just wanted to let you all know that I'm back, and
That's
I'm back. Did you decide on the race slots yet?
Yes, there is a link in the
Part 24 hour, I guess.
but yeah.
I see it.
But that things may change on that according to what goes on in the race. It can't be set in stone.
Yeah, but it's
there's
no.
What I've given you a later sync, so if you need to put some extra time in for practice before you get in, you got plenty of it.
Yeah, I see. So you got me in the car at 10:30, but that's UK time, so that's gonna be 11:30 here.
Roughly, yeah. It's approximate time.
And I would advise, maybe, if I could be the engineer for Sam, because it worked out so well last time. I would really like to do something like that again. But it's up to you, because you're not team lead, you know?
Yep.
That's important. We don't forget that. We don't get to repeat.
This will be our last 24-hour this year.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 24
Is it?
Celsius.
Yeah.
No more?
No. Next one will be Daytona in January.
Yeah, January. Yeah.
There are other endurance races we're doing, but this is the last 24 hour.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
We got Indianapolis at the end of the season. That's only a 6 hours, so
The Indy 500.
Well,
6 hours.
6 hours, not 500. But it's the road course as
No,
well.
I thought it was called.
No, they run the Indy. They do run the Indy 500 there, but we're not doing the Indy 500. It's the Indianapolis 6 hour.
What's the Indy 500 then? Is it 500 laps? I have no clue.
I think it is. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
what's it called?
Or maybe 500 miles could be as well.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
I mean, it's freedom units over there. Eh?
And then after that, we've got there's 10 hours of Road Atlanta. I think it's 10 hours. But
Okay.
Indianapolis is in the end of this season, which works out September. Then we got one in October, and then nothing until January, the Daytona 24.
Yeah.
But we're gonna have a special livery for that race.
Special livery?
Special livery, yeah.
Oh. Why? What's that about?
We use Daytona 24 hour to try and raise some money for charity.
Oh, for the autistic charity. Yeah. Okay, okay. Well, I'm all up for it, man. I'm still thinking I'm an autism lookalike sometimes, so I mean, I'm perfect for this. Sam thinks I'm always on the spectrum, so.
Well, our two boys are.
It's because I'm Dutch. Yeah. I met two Americans in the aeroplane today. So they landed in Amsterdam and they had to catch another flight. So they were like pushy.
Alright.
So then they talked to each other like, yeah, I don't want to be the loud American shouting, please let us by, but we want to get to the next plane, blah blah blah. And I looked them straight up into the face and I said, be careful here, we're straight up. So if you push us, we will tell you to fuck off. And they were like, what? Okay. And then there's completely silence, you know.
Yeah.
But it's true. It just is. I mean, I was like, yeah, I have to catch also the train. Come on.
Oh yeah.
We all want to get out. Yeah, so when I now see you only have 2 stints for me. By me, that's fine.
I'm only doing. Well, I'm doing 4. I was thought I would get 3, but trying to fit everybody else in, and then I realised, well, I've only got 2. But if that's what it is, that's what it is. So, but I said things could change.
But you got 4 though.
4, yeah, but it's, one stint is two runs out. You got 1 pit stop in between.
Yeah.
But because they've nerfed the car a little bit, so we're carrying a little bit less fuel. We've got a little bit more weight, and we've lost a little bit of power. So we're thinking.
So we're definitely having a problem with getting 26 on the board.
We will now, yeah.
So we have to bob.
Yeah, it's something 24 Spa 24-hour room. The box been put up there.
Oh yeah, I see. And how did I can change that just in when I do a practice session?
I assume you can. Oh, there are official Spa practice sessions, so it will already be applied.
Oh, okay, perfect. So
Yeah.
I can just because I'm really gonna put in the time. I mean, Saturday was just tipping my toes in.
Yeah.
But I already found out that I can fuel save quite good. Keep up the pace. I just need to keep it on track. And yeah, I did it practice before, so that's a thing. The setup we're driving.
It's a high mode.
Yeah, it's the one I already done, or it's a little bit different.
No, I think you've already got it. You already done it. We haven't changed. We haven't changed the setup that we're using.
Okay. No, but you know the thing is, I just tried to get the most performance out and try to hit the laps I did with the Beamer. I just couldn't get it because normally with the Beamer when I go like you have the 2 right-handers before the straight going back.
Yeah.
And I always go full throttle after braking only a little bit for the first right-hander, and then after I just stick it to the floor. And with the McLaren I just couldn't do that. But I kept trying because I know it's possible, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm pushing too much on that, but I will find where I can, just like last time with 6 hours of Watkins. If I have to, I mean, I spun it out of pits and couldn't get it going because the clutch was not working. But once I did, I just got into a rhythm of underdriving, 2-3 tenths, saving a lot of fuel, and just making it work. And it will be the same, I think, for Spartan.
Number 1 priority: bring the car back safe. If we're bringing it back each time for pit stops, not getting any damage, we're always going to have a chance of having a good result.
Yeah, but I think that's unrealistic, to be fair. Just to, I mean, I totally get what you're saying, but if I would say that to a driver in the real world, and I would send him out, he would kill the car. But I know what you mean. So we're gonna have incidents, regardless, because of other people, because of a loss of focus for, you know, a dent.
Yeah,
it's gonna happen.
I mean, what I'm saying is, we can't cater for other drivers making mistakes. Nobody can, but we can minimise our own.
Yes, and I mean on the racecraft part, I'm pretty confident. I'm really confident.
Yep.
Racecraft is my big plus, so that's not gonna be it. It's just, but I mean, of course we're gonna have some little incidents at one point. In every stint you're gonna have one incident at least, but it's okay as long as you know that you cancel the push early, catch back the car, and just save what can be saved at the moment. I mean that's just what's gonna happen. So yeah, I know the thing. I mean, I don't know how Moritz drives or James. I believe they're quite confident as well, so I should be as well.
It should, yeah. Moritz is pretty steady and safe, but he's quick at the same time.
Yeah.
James seems to be pretty safe as well at the moment. I've not seen him have any problems. But
yeah, I just thought about it. You of course haven't seen our 6-hour stint.
No, I haven't.
Race. No.
No, so I can only recall from you.
No, I know. It's a little bit of a shame actually because I mean Sam said it, and he's not exaggerating. Me and Sam did bloody well good as a team and as individuals. So yeah, I mean, not putting the blame on Anthony. That's not what I mean. But we played the team game and we got each other to get the most out of ourselves. So that's really the big thing.
But that's all you can ask for any of us. So we all cooperate with whatever is needed to be done, and we do it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. How can I say this? You're streaming, eh?
I am, yeah.
I'm not gonna be over condescending on that you have to be faster.
I have to be faster.
Because there's no point. No, I'm not gonna be over condescending on the fact that you have to be faster.
Oh,
that's never gonna be me. You know what I mean?
No, but we have got an idea of a lap time that we would aim for.
Are aiming for?
Yeah. Which is.
And that would be
18.5. That's 2:18.5.
Yeah. I mean, I have to figure out the bop and everything, but I know
that figure may have
2:17.
Yeah, that figure
was possible.
That figure may change because of the bop that's changed, so it may go up slightly. But I think if we're into 2:18s, 2:18.5, especially we're on full fuel, we'll probably go when the fuel comes down, we'll go quicker. But on full fuel, we need to be aiming for around 2:18. Whether we can all do that or not, we won't know until Saturday.
No. We're gonna know before.
Oh.
I mean, I'm gonna know. I'm gonna be pretty confident before. I want to be. Just like with the 6 hours of Watkins, I really wanted to be, but I did not have the time to do it.
Yeah. Well, I had the wrong setup when I did that endurance race the other week. That was dire. And I
what
did.
do you mean?
No. The other night I did a Spa, and I put the wrong. I used a VRS.
Yeah.
And it was absolute rubbish.
Ah, okay.
And that's one of the reasons we swapped over to high mode, because it was way quicker.
Yeah. Yeah, I just have to. I mean, I put myself in this situation, so that's just what it is. I just want to be. Because I don't want to sound stupid. What I mean is, I can learn how to drive a car with a setup. Doesn't matter what setup. So that's why I told you guys to just. Like with Anthony, he wants to drive the Mercedes. I was like, oh, Sam is now coming back. We have to talk gibberish.
Hello, mate.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, Sam. I was just talking about you. You think I'm on the spectrum all the time?
I don't necessarily think you are. Maybe it's just all Dutch people. I don't think all Dutch people are autistic, by the way, but I think they have. But I think they have autistic traits because they just have like no filter.
I don't think that's got it.
Yeah,
that's nothing.
Isn't in their genetics.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything to do with autism. That's just their nature.
But it's an autism quality, though.
Yeah, maybe it is for here, but not. I wouldn't say it is for Dutch people. I mean, I've known a couple of Dutch people for nearly 25 years.
We also have
and
diplomats.
it's they've got a different sense of humour to us. They're it's very much like can be like Germans, not just trying to disrespect Moritz, but they're very dry. Their humour is completely different to ours. Things that we might find funny, they just give you a funny look at me. What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, I mean, German humor. Now you're touching on something, man. Now you're touching on something. We Dutch people, most Dutch people don't understand German humor. I do, because I've been so many days in Germany over my working career. But most Dutch people don't even understand the Germans, because that's then again too much in the detail of the words and blah 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 blah. You know, the thing is, for us Dutch people, when a German is serious, we always like, oh, he's serious, but he's joking. You know.
The leader, Thomas, is pitting.
But you're Dutch are a bit like that as well. You might not think you are, but you are.
Tomorrow, but
You might not what?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Sorry.
I missed what you said there, Sam.
I might not be very popular. Yeah, I said I might not be very popular tomorrow, but I kind of don't care. I tried to ring my mum and dad, and they weren't picking up the phone, so I just sent them a message and I said, look, talk to me about such and such tomorrow now, because I've been waiting around since 5:30, 6, and I don't want to lose the whole night waiting by my phone in suspended animation. Yeah.
Oh well, they get over it.
Yeah, that's kind of quite unfiltered.
Yeah, but sometimes you have
But
to be like that.
It's good.
Because
well, I've already lost one race and an 8 o'clock practice.
He has been sitting around
the whole night just because I'm expecting a phone call.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
Pick up, man, when I'm driving.
But it's different when your parents are ringing. It's a bit different, isn't it?
No.
That must be a Dutch
They
thing
know.
as well, then.
They know I won't pick up while driving. I just tell them. I literally just. I will be like. I mean, I work with my dad sometimes. He's a pensioned builder. And then he will be like, yeah, we have to do tomorrow this and that. I said, no, I can't do. Why not? I have to do an MX-5 race. Are you fucking kidding? No.
You and your game.
Okay.
Oh, get off your
No,
game.
it's not.
It won't kill you.
No, that's
you know,
he's not like that. That's the good thing. I mean, in the beginning he was, but then I just showed him a couple of my great races where it was really fighting with the blade within the teeth, and he was just like, yeah, okay, but this is what's this then? It's TV we're watching now, yes, but where's your race then? I was like, no, this is the race. Like, what? This looks real. I said, yeah, because it almost is real nowadays.
A practice session, the one called 895.
Oh, I'm just watching the end of this race, Moritz.
Oh, by the way.
I was going to say.
By the way, Sam.
Yes.
I told David that I want to be a race engineer. So if you have any doubt, speak now or forever be silenced.
I'm not too bothered about
because,
it, to be honest. The only thing is, you
no,
will be on into my stint anyway, because my second, you'd be on for my first stint, possibly. But my second would
one
be
as
for
well.
you 3:40 in the morning. And I know you've got to be up and out on Sunday, haven't you?
Yeah, but you got, oh, hang on, you got 6 stints you do. Oh, yeah.
So, 6 hours. One of them's at 6:40 PM on the Saturday, so that's okay for you. But the other 2, one of them's like 20 to 3 in the morning, so 20 to 4 in the morning for you. It's just too late for you. If you see what I mean. Because I know you've got to be up out and early the next day, haven't you?
Yeah, what I see is that I can do Oh yeah, I have to drive in the night as well. I have to think about it. But what I just meant by that is, what I really mean is, but the 6 hours of Watkins Glen, I really think we did that part really good. So, or we try to extend that towards the team. You mean like the kind of communication we had going on there?
What's good about you in the race engineer sense is that before we even get going, you ask people what kind of driver they are and what you want communicated or not. And because you kind of respect those boundaries, it makes it easier for me to do my job and then easier for you to do your job. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but that makes completely sense. I mean, I tried to coach David last time out a little bit on the end. Yeah, I just know the limitations of somebody, and you can't push that. You can only support their driving. You cannot. I cannot. David stream.
Hold on.
You cannot push somebody. Yeah.
I'll be 5 minutes, Jim.
Alright, mate.
Yep.
That car in front where it's may run out of fuel. Might have to do some fuel saving. And the car in front of him only stopped 39 seconds. But I can't see him.
I'm hoping for a crash.
Yeah, I can't see him getting to the end. He only stopped for 39 seconds. The bloke in P5.
That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium here.
Now moved up to P4. He stopped 20 seconds less than anybody else. 23 seconds actually.
Maybe he's trying to do the esports move, going a splash and dash first and then change tires. I don't know.
Yeah, but
Weird.
unless that was a drive-through he had.
That's weird.
Because it's 40 seconds.
Oh, that
He was
could be it.
He was only in the pits for 40 seconds.
It has to be a drive-through then, is it? I mean, you can't stop here 40 seconds at Spa.
Huh?
Ow. It's a long pit.
Yeah,
I mean, Nathan has wrote it down somewhere. I don't know where. You know, when I had to drive through, I told him to write it down.
He wrote it in this.
Thank you very much.
Or the endurance room,
First
maybe.
checking the iRacing chat now. Just checking this one first.
Where did you put it then? Smart to me.
Oh, we can ask him anyway. Maybe he
The track
remembers.
temperature's
Maybe he
increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
I can't find it. It's not in the iRacing chat, I believe.
No, I can't find it.
You only put down the. No, that's not gonna be it. 4.29. That's something else. I don't know what that is, but.
I see him write it down, but now I can't find it.
Yeah.
Did you put it in chit chat?
I even saw it after, and I was like, oh, I have to remember where it is, and now I'm like lost.
No, I don't know where he's put it.
No. We just have to ask him what we see. Yeah. Well, we'll wait for Sam to come back to finalize my thoughts on that, but I think, yeah.
Everybody else has done a like a minute pit stop.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
But how the hell? Oh, he's
yeah.
spin on the right. He's trying to block you there. That's the bloke who only did a 39-second pit stop.
Well, he's not a problem now anymore then, I guess.
Oh, he's only half a second.
Well, what I wanted to say, David,
Thank you, Edgar.
is I think we should do testing in the most realistic sense of the word. I think we're lacking that so far. What I mean by that is we should be racing each other while having an engineer as well at the same time, just to try to get used to the teamwork, see what works, see what does not work. And I mean, you're all free to misuse what I know. I joke about it sometimes, but I am a race engineer 6 times a year in real life. So please use that. I'm not saying that to get on a horse or something, but I mean.
You don't have horses in Holland, it's caravans.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. But you got to move to caravans with a horse because the fuel is too expensive now. But no, that's just what I mean. That's the point that I was going to talk about, is that I really know how to talk with a driver when they're on track, which is completely different than what I sometimes hear.
Yeah.
Which is just a lot of chatter and distraction, which is really bad. So I would like to do that.
Eric's is on his final lap.
Okay, shut up, Moritz. Go get him.
I don't know
Get
how.
in there, Lewis.
I really don't know how they managed to get to do a 39-second pit stop. Everybody else has done a minute.
There's another point now. He's behind, right?
He's behind now, yeah. Moritz has got a second gap on him, so. But the bloke who was behind Moritz is in front of him at the moment. Jamie Foster. It was gaining 63 I rating, which I didn't want you to get, so you need to park it up and let other cars through, Moritz.
Get them sandbags out, Moritz. You're going too quick.
But yeah, I can't talk. I gained 55 in the last race.
Oh, my 30-day performance is minus 500.
You what?
Minus 500 I rating on 30 days, last 30 days.
Oh.
Are you in this session, Nick?
No, and I won't be. Sorry, you don't know, Sam, but I woke up 4 in this morning, so.
You're at work or something, or you just
resting?
Chatting.
Just resting, because he's just literally got home.
Yeah, resting.
Yeah, he's doing like
what
I do when I've been out with friends. He's just being a cheerleader, sort of thing.
Yeah, you could
Tomorrow
say that.
Night,
No, yeah.
We need to do some VRS sprint round here.
Why VRS?
Not VRS.
What are you on about?
Simicube sprint. GT
Oh,
racing
okay,
at
yeah.
Spa.
Yeah. I just promised David that I will only do 2 MX-5 races tomorrow, and after that I will stick to the McLaren for tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
To be honest, even if your rating comes down, it's fine. You know.
Which session did you get?
It's already down.
Sam, what session was you
how
in?
much more down you want, Sam? I can make it happen.
Oh, I think it was 8-1 something. I forget the number now.
No, it's not showing.
I tell you what, if it's better for you, Dave,
can you
I
not
can
see?
Come go in 165, Sam. 165.
165. All right then.
I'm gonna be watching a little bit.
165, did you say?
Yeah, 165.
Oh, are you in Simicube sprint practice? Because I'm in 6 hours of Spa practice.
Oh, that's why I
24
couldn't say.
hours of Spa
Well,
practice.
well, I'm going to because we're doing the 11 o'clock, so I thought we'd do the.
Okay, you have got a point.
Okay, I'm gonna join now to watch.
165.
I don't need the car, but I will pick the beamer then. Thank you, game.
VRS GT Sprint. Sessions.
So now I got up at 4 in the morning, Sam, and then I delivered the cars on track at 7 o'clock at Valencia, and then I went flying to Paris, and then I went flying to Amsterdam, and then I took the fucking train home. It took me 2 hours, and with everything in between, it has been long 20 hours now. So I'm officially dead. If I start driving now, you will be just laughing your ass off. And I would love to put a smile on your face, but not that much.
Well, there's two ways of looking at it. You trash your iRating a little bit, but on the flip side, we've made an easier split on. I'm not proposing you do what that Chinese team did. But,
no, but that you just said it's okay if you drop iRating, and I just looked at my 30 days average, and it says minus 500. I was like, how much you want me to drop more, man? Yeah.
What are you now?
I mean, I have to check. What, me?
I'll have a look. Yeah, because I thought you were 3.3.
No, 3.128. So 3128 right now. But that really did not matter to me. That's why it's so low, because I got the wins I needed on the... Well, not every win, because of this Ben Myling dude. But I have now, and I haven't raced on this week, so yeah, unfortunately, I really have to do the MX5. Because now I'm 30... the numbers are fucked up because I spoke Spanish in France, and France and Spanish is totally different with numbers. 34? Yeah, 34. So I'm 34 now, right now in the standings, and that's too low. That is not good. I have to be up. I mean, you guys might not understand, but it means a lot to me to be up there. Yeah, I just want to be up there. I mean, this season I promised myself I would be competitive in this series. So yeah, but it's hard. I mean, it's really competitive in the top. But I should be able, if I do some good races this week, I could be up to maximum of 10th place.
Okay.
Which, I mean, that's really good if you consider there's 7.3k people involved in this. So yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna look at you, Sam. Crash the car.
Oh, well, I might do because I'm on cold tires, but...
So this is open, so you're using which setup now?
IMO.
Because I believe
that's what
you're using...
Yeah, the 24-hour one.
It exit looks clear.
Or is it not ready, the 24-hour HIMO, because it's not out?
No, we got it already. We've got it.
Okay, yeah. I just want to be sure. Okay. Brake line, Sam. Keep going.
They made the fuel a bit more extreme, so I'm going to try to see. I might still be able to do 26 laps, because when I've done fuel saving stints, I've got to the pits with 2 litres left. So
but then you still need a little bit. I mean,
The leader has just done a
big fuel safe corners
2:21.44.
in my mind is of course after the Camel Straight, easy one. Into the bus stop, easy one. But then the third one I would say would be Piff Puff.
What?
Oh, you guys call it different, eh? So the big chicane, but it's really called Piff Puff.
Oh yeah.
It's spelled Dutch Belgian name, so it's difficult. There you can also fuel save quite a lot, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, and turn 1 as well, if you need it. But that's it. I mean, in the run into the hairpin, not so much. Especially if you consider that you're racing, I would not do it, because if you want to save on the Camel Straight, and you got somebody behind you can only do it like not every corner, because then you're just getting wrecked, you know.
I mean,
but if you
surprise
surprise somebody,
I get in the car, everybody will have spaced out anyways, like really.
yes, I would think so. But still, you have to think about track position. Even if you're not racing the cars around you, you still have to think about track position. It's not in the sense that you have to defend every single thing, but if somebody overtakes you slower because you're fuel saving, you just screwed everything up. You're not getting any benefits from driving behind somebody that's slower while saving. Even if you go extreme saving, then you're just being slow.
There is a balance to be achieved like this. I know, like Craig, for example, like how do you do 30 laps on a tank of fuel? I'm like,
you won't now.
Hey, I can do 35,
I mean,
but I will be 3 minutes around every lap, but I can do 35 laps, I'm pretty sure. It will be 3 minutes,
to
but...
me, Dave will tell you, even when I've been fuel saving, I've gotten to, well, usually this lap, or the next.
Fastest lap
Once you
for
get
area,
past 2 or 3 laps and the tyres heat
2:18.94.
up a bit, I can fuel save, do a 3.9 or 3.8 litre lap, and still be in the 218s, which is quite
Yes.
easy, really.
But I think one thing is also very important to keep in mind. I mean, we do simulations and we do preparations for our racing, but the real racing is way more dynamic than what Craig makes it sound like. So if we get an incident where we lose a body panel or something, we get 2 seconds a lap slower.
That ain't happening.
For instance, we're not. No, but we're not gonna fuel save, because every time we get the car in the pits, we can repair a little bit.
Yeah.
You have to think about that as well.
I know.
It's
I do.
So
I've got it
much
all.
more dynamic.
You're not telling me something I don't know. Because that's what I said. Everything we've set out is all provisional, because anything could change at any time.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's it.
Nothing's set in stone.
Oh, sorry to interrupt you, David, but I watched the stream 2 days ago, I believe, 3 days ago. That's why I'm saying that. That's all. Just in support. Oh, I mean the one where
I got battered.
You got quite. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should not happen, man. I mean, I think you're wrong sometimes, and I think you're pretty hardened in your opinion, even when you're wrong sometimes. Well, I wouldn't say it like that.
What do you think I'm wrong?
You want to know?
Well, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, sure. There is sometimes a little bit of duality in the blame of an incident. That's one thing I find you to be.
When you're in the car, you only see what's going on from in the car, right? And sometimes something happens that you unexpected, even if it's your fault. if it's unexpected and you don't realise, oh, that was my fault, your first reaction for me is naturally to blame someone else. It's just a natural reaction. But once I've had a look back and I see what's gone on, I think, I need to make sure I don't do that again.
So I take you back to the let me take you back to the race where I actually watched you. You know where you had this problem with this guy blocking you?
Yeah.
And he was at one point. He was. Let's be real. But you were already thinking he was blocking when he was not. And you should have just ignored it and focused on your own race.
But I couldn't because
he was there. That's what I tried to make you do. But
I couldn't go. I was not going to take the risk of overtaking him because I know exactly what he would do. He was.
I know, but you have to get out of that. You have to get out of that mindset at that point because it's not because it's not true. No, not because it's not true, but because it's hurting you more than it benefits you, because you tense up and you make a lot of small mistakes. And I know it was a really weird situation and everything, but you were also thinking about him blocking you when he was 2 seconds down the road. That's really too hard. You cannot do that for yourself.
No, yeah, but
you know what I mean?
I fully understand what you're saying, right? But that man, himself, he was a faster driver than me. There was no reason for him to be just sitting directly in front of me.
I totally agree with all of that.
He was letting others through,
but I still needed you to get out of that space in your head. And sometimes I just noticed it's difficult when you get beaten down by a situation. It's sometimes difficult for you to reset.
Alright, yeah.
So I think that's one thing where you should maybe work a little bit on, just for yourself to make it more relaxed. You know?
I'm too old for that. So I keep telling Greg I'm too old.
Sorry, David, you wanted to say?
I'm pretty much set in my ways, whether they're right or wrong. That's me.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 1.0.
Yeah, I know. So I will only try to get the most out of you. Nothing more. And what I'm looking at is that you have... Yeah? Tell, Chef.
If someone's holding me up, I fuel save off them, and if they're really holding me up when I'm fuel saving, then I go in full attack mode again. I play around with it with people nowadays.
But what I think that you, Sam, and you, David, you both really need is more racecraft. I think you will be 100%. A lot better with that. And what I mean by that, David, I'm not saying it's shit, but you are nervous when cars are around. So we should be putting more cars around you. You know what I mean?
Alright.
Like, even though I don't like everything about it, I do kind of admire basically Ollie in one sense. I watched a couple of his races online, and he can be like half a tenth off the back of somebody else for 5 laps and not hit them. That's a skill in itself, without being fast.
But it also puts trust.
That much.
Yeah, but it's a trust thing. It's the guy in front has to trust you a little bit, and you have to trust the guy in front. It's difficult to grasp. It really is. I mean, I get it when I race with people I know. I can run within, especially the MX-5, I can run within 2 tenths for the whole full race without hitting them. But it's about trust. I mean, if they brake early, they're just gonna get a risk getting rear-ended by me, and they know, so they won't. And I won't brake as late as I normally do, because otherwise I will run into them. So if they accept the fact that I can do that, and I accept the fact that they can do that as well, then you can do what you're talking about right now. But if you can't trust the guy in front, you can't. Because if he will brake earlier just to set you off, to that, trying to put you off your rhythm or whatever, you're just gonna end up in a big pile up. And then he's gonna say it's your fault, obviously, because you're running the back. You can't say it's not true. Yeah?
I'm not defending myself, because you're right, I do need to have better racecraft. But what I would say, it's only the last 3 or 4 months that I've actually been fighting with people for position. For a long time before then, I was just so slow that I was hanging on to position rather than fighting for position. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense, because
I'm in a position to fight.
it's the easiest way to it's the easiest way to get wait, he's silenced. It's the easiest way for me to get by people that are under 3k, you know? I don't have to race them. I only have to make them think that I'm racing them, and then we'll just bugger off. And I think you're in that territory. Not saying you're shit again, but just, yeah, I can put you under a lot of pressure and overtake you that way without even having to be quicker. So that's good, because then you can. So yeah, so we should do that. I think if we can all agree on that, that would be very nice. If we get some, I don't know, practice races in, just like 10 laps every time, switching around with starting setup or whatever, and trying to get cars around. And then after, we're gonna look at the replay and we're gonna talk about it, and then we're gonna try to adjust a little bit. I mean, you're quite quick, David. You just don't use the road that good, and especially when there's car around, you forget about the racing lines, which is a shame because you're not that slow.
I am slow.
0.6 off the pace.
No.
Slow in this car.
Everybody starts at 13, 15. Yeah, but everybody starts at 13, 50 I rating, eh?
Yeah.
Don't forget that.
Yeah, but
there's a whole world.
The track temps increasing. It's
below
now
you.
26 Celsius.
This isn't my go-to car. This is a one-off.
No, I know, but you're still. Yeah, but you're still on pace. You've done a lot of races with them, and of course you sometimes lose a lot of I rating, but it's not like every time you're losing a lot of I rating.
True.
If you can iron out these racing mistakes,
P20.
like one thing I will say, you sometimes have the idea of letting people through. Wrong. Don't do it. Because you want to be trustworthy. You want to be trustworthy for the other one, so that he knows what you're gonna do. And if you change something when he's coming up to the back of you, he's already gonna be nervous, you know. And he's gonna do it differently than what you might want to be. And letting people through while Sam just heats up the rears in a quicker fashion. So what you really want to be doing when letting people through is being very so overly clear that there's no point, that there's no way they're gonna miss it. And what I see is you're hesitant. You know, you're like, I'm gonna let them through here, maybe not, maybe here, maybe go left, go right. That's just not the way. I know what you're trying to do. It makes for a messy racing. The big accidents in real life happen that way, always. With somebody trying to let somebody else by, and the other guy doesn't understand completely. I mean, yeah. Have you seen the horror accident on the North Slides this week?
Oh, the one
Yeah.
with Kevin S.
The fire.
Okay, David, you've got half
No,
your fuel
no,
left.
no. I'm not talking about the NLS one.
Yeah, the
I'm
one that
talking
the
about
car
the
blew-
tourist fighter one.
Car blew up, didn't it?
Yeah, yeah. You see, that's it's not. That could be you, if that makes sense, because you could be that Beamer, you know, like leaving the gap. Maybe yes, maybe no. And we want to avoid that. Because of course the Porsches ended up on the inside. You are half a second slower, Sam. Get on with it.
321.
Well, yesterday I was doing mid 18s fuel saving. Now I'm doing low 19s on the same laps.
Yeah, but I can make myself useful right now. You want me to... How long do you have till the race? First?
About 10 minutes before equipment, just for the practice, and then another 25 minutes once we get in the set.
Okay. You want me to try to make it faster? Right now?
Maybe. I've just realised I shouldn't be fuel saving anyway because it's a sprint race.
Yeah.
So I can make myself.
Yeah, you got it mixed up. Yeah, I know. But if you're pushing now, full out, you're just gonna do it right now. Then again, I ask you the question: do you want me to look out for the things you're missing?
So I don't respond well to corner by corner analysis. But if
No, you never do.
For 5 laps, and there was a particular issue that was worse than the others, I work on one issue at a time, sort of thing.
I will just do a repeat of the 6 hours, Sam. So we should be good. I know what you mean. That's a nice Lambo we got there.
That was an odd line, wasn't it?
Yeah. Must say though, your line through Radion and Eau Rouge has been getting a lot better.
Who's?
I remember when it was quite shit. Sam. I'm only watching Sam right now. So
that's right.
Sector 3 is 0.46 off the pace.
I was like, well, I'm here. I'm trying to make myself useful for a little bit.
Too much curve on the inside there, I think.
Yeah. Let me find what you need, and you just focus on pushing every lap to the maximum, and I will figure it out. I mean, when I drive in real life with drivers and I do this, I mean, sometimes they're literally shaking their hands a little bit after it because I've got a block note when I'm co-driving, and I'm just going on and on and on with writing stuff down, so they all think they're shit, you know. But that's rarely the case. But it's just always all these little things that they are missing, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, they're never that slow. I don't. Yeah. Okay. I have one guy who's that slow, but he's also not motivated, so I've given up on that.
Sector 2 is 0.6.
I don't like coaching people that don't take it too serious. In real life, that is.
Watch the track limits, please, David.
I already got a big one for you. If you can tell me if turn 1 last 3 laps was okay for you, or?
I haven't had it quite right for the whole run, to be honest. I need to be tighter with it today.
No, you're too early.
Too early.
Yeah.
Okay.
if you forget this lap because you just drive behind somebody very slow, I can just explain it to you, or
You can just explain to me, it's fine.
okay. You have to be turning in later, and you have to be on throttle actually before the apex. The reason why, the straight before is very short, the straight after is very long, as you well know.
Yep.
So you have to be maximizing the exit speed. To get this in your system, forget about the entry. Just keep going slower and slower until you pick up the throttle before apex, and you cut straight across and you find yourself on the curb on the exit.
Right, okay.
Let's just try only that. The rest you just do normal.
So I'm braking just after the 100 board, but you brake just before the 50 board.
Talking to me?
Yeah, the last one.
For turn, we're talking turn 1 right now, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know, because I'm not driving in front of you, eh? I don't know how you know where I brake. I don't even know myself right now, to be fair.
Okay, here we go. So 100.
Slow, 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 slow.
Oh, too much throttle.
Yes, slower pickup.
Okay.
You know what the good thing is about this, Sam?
What's that?
You need to be able to catch something like this, because this is always gonna happen. At least two times per stint. Yeah. Spinning is okay. Crashing is not okay. No, crashing in practice is also okay, but what I mean with spinning is having this moment and then saving the car and just being able to go on and losing maybe even a second, it's okay.
I'm gonna register now.
Okay.
Got 3 minutes.
Oh, you Willie. Not you, me. I'm a Willie.
What's it?
I think amnesia.
What's going on?
Thing to me. I quit the session to register for the race, but it turns out I've actually got 3 minutes. I could have done another lap.
Yeah, but you were crashed, so you had an outlap, so no point. So you're absolutely right. How are you gonna get the tires up to temp in 3 minutes? You're not.
Good luck with that.
But the race is starting now then, I guess?
11 o'clock.
In half an hour.
Oh, in half an hour. Okay. I thought it was. Oh yeah, of course. I keep shitting about the time difference. But I'm gonna withdraw and then. Let me just. So turn 1 is La Source, you say?
Sector 2 is Coldwood 6, off the pace.
Yeah, the brown sauce.
The brown cow. I don't think it has the same ring to it, does it? The brown cow.
I'm
just gonna try to.
Could be the La Tomato sauce.
The fun thing is if I go La Source overhead view,
find myself a template, it goes to a spa. Because I put in La Source Spa, it goes to fucking swimming pool. Okay. Where can I find the good
2 laps of fuel remaining. You're now 2.6 off the pace. You've just done a 218.47.
Yeah, so that's no shit. That's shit.
I'm going to
Front
register,
right, 90%,
then I will
right
need
rear,
to run.
94.
Hey, you guys just focus on that. I'm trying to put some piece of art together for Sam to get his head around what I mean in a more efficient way. Not saying you won't on your own, Sam. I'm just gonna try to do the real life thing I normally do here on the sim now, I guess. But I can't find. I mean, we don't race at Spa, so I don't have that in my library. But... Oh, come on, are you shitting me?
Fanatec.
Buy it. It's a little bit overdone. I'm gonna do it that way. Did in the early days. Google Maps. I'm pretty sure Spa is on Google Maps as well.
Probably.
Yeah. And I know exactly where it is because I drive by it. I did a million times.
The leader has just done a 218.00. The leader's just done a 217.91.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep. Sam, how do I cut out in Windows screenshot again? Windows Control S, F12.
F12 and then use the mouse to drag the picture across.
No, that just makes me go into the source code. It's Windows
sorry,
S.
print screen box.
Yeah, but I want just a small bit. I know there is a hotkey for that.
When you press screen
The track temperature is
yeah, you can cut it out. Evening, Nathan.
Hello.
Nathan knows for sure. It is a quick way. I just know how to get only a part of the screen screenshotted. It's Windows S Shift.
It's not, is it not? Don't you have a? Is it not PS? You can print screen and grab it from that, can't you?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna.
Look on your keyboard. It's next to F12.
Yeah, I know. That's what Sam just told me. But I know there is a different way to how to print screen. Partly. I just need a little bit, you know.
Yeah. Well, if you press what do you call it? If you press.
This is
Windows.
Windows Shift S. That's it. Windows Shift S.
It's exactly the same.
Yes.
That print screen.
The leader has
No,
just
it's
done
not.
220.45.
Come on. Don't fuck with me. It used to be that you could drag.
You've got like,
Okay.
yeah, it's the same
Now,
thing.
yeah, it's now the same. What, there was a way where you could just you press 3 or 2 buttons there down in the left corner somewhere. I really sounded like an old fucking man right now, but you pressed a lot of buttons, and then you had the cutout tool. You could just put it anywhere on screen and only take that bit.
We're not on Windows 3 anymore.
Windows 3 was on Windows 3.
We're in Windows. What is it now? 11.
11. Yeah.
We're not.
Yeah. Anybody else still remember Windows XP?
Yeah.
In some ways, it was my favourite.
If you go back to it,
216.8.
I know what you meant.
Do you listen to the Red Flag podcast, Sam?
No.
So, Moritz, do you like F1, Moritz?
Yeah.
Have you heard of the Red
Just
Flag
use
podcast?
Use a snipping tool.
German lads.
Use a snipping tool.
So we.
Yeah. What's it again then?
So there was 2 German lads at they do a podcast for the F1.
What the fuck happened?
They were both cheering on Nico Hulkenberg.
Yeah.
And they just turned around to each other and went, it's pretty ironic really. And they were like, why, what do you mean? 2 Jews, 2 Jewish lads cheering on a German captain a Jew, and they couldn't stop laughing about it. It's so funny. They're just so bold about it.
That's quite risky right now.
Yeah, it's funny. It was good to be fair. It's the podcast where they have Gunter Steiner on there. You know, like they have Gunter's.
I know who's motherfucking smashed door Gunther Steiner.
Yeah, they do the Gunter Steiner's hero and villain or whatever it's called. Or Vanka. Is it Vanka?
Yeah, Vanka.
Stomach, I think. It's you'll have to listen to it. It's right at the start. It's so funny.
Oh, I normally have a tablet to do this, but I'm just trying to draw with my mouse, but that's shit, eh?
Mi amor, nano.
I can't do that.
Léeme el WhatsApp, nano. Me voy de la sala, nano.
Oh, this might be better.
I think
There we go.
it's only race, but I think this car is about half a second a lap slower since
New
it's
fastest
power
lap
and added
for
10
Oliveira,
kilos.
216.49.
Because I was doing
¿Qué dice
19
nano?
fuel
¿Qué
savings
dice?
instead of 18.5s before.
Has anybody tried the Porsche? Moritz, have you tried the Porsche yet?
The GT3.
Yeah, with the bop. It's in that bop for the GT3.
Ya estoy leyendo el WhatsApp, nano.
Absolute weapon. It's only got a minus 0.25 in power. It's got a full fuel tank. It's only got 5 kilos of weight added.
Cállate, nano.
Look how many Porsches you see in your split now. Am I watching the right person?
The track temperature's rising.
Oh no,
It's
sorry,
now
I'm watching
28
Dave's
Celsius.
practice. Normally a McLaren Cup, but now there's loads of Porsches about now.
Grande Carlos.
What's with the stupid voice changer of somebody in the
Carlos?
Even he's got a thick Russian accent, so he's using one of those AI voice changer things. There's somebody called Dominic in this lobby, and every so often you just hear Waldemar. Nice spin.
Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. Set. Red. This is gonna be your old line, Sam. Cocking about. There you go.
Have you done some practice laps, mate?
No, I'm not racing today. I'm tired as shit.
Tonight he's just been cheerleader because he's not long come back from a big shift. But apparently he's going to be on tomorrow, from what I understand.
What the fuck is
that's
banana?
not right. You could be my secretaresse. Oh, I don't know. The person who makes up my agenda. You already know better what I'm gonna do than I know myself.
It's not your gender, it's your itinerary, is what you were looking for.
What is it?
Itinerary.
Okay, that's
your gender. Your gender is.
No, not my
sexual,
agenda.
male or
It's
female. Oh, agenda. Sorry, I didn't get that bit.
Yeah, but it's a Dutch word, so I don't know if it translates into English. I don't think so. I hate paint and I hate drawing with the mouse, but I'm gonna make this work for you. I'm so set on this, but oh, what is paint? A shitty program.
I'm back.
And Dave as well. Hey, Dave.
Hi.
Quiet now, Dave's back. Dave's back. You
Yeah.
can't say.
Hi, Nathan.
Gibberish.
Good evening.
Gibberish.
Come to watch, have you?
You can't do. Pardon? I
Come
have.
to-
Yeah, we've just done an LMP race. Yeah, I'm over 3,400 now, which is good.
I did a LMP2 race earlier. Top split, finished
I
fourth.
did a nice.
I say top.
55, I think I looked at your results.
Yeah.
Before.
I say top split. It was the only split.
Still fucking claim it.
But I wasn't.
Don't
far,
tell anybody.
Yeah, but I wasn't that far behind. The I think the winner was 6.1, and the two in front of me were near on 3K, and I wasn't that far off of them.
Yeah, I don't think you're. Well, you're not. I don't think you are, to be honest. In that car, you're higher than your I rating suggests.
Yeah.
Which is always a good thing. Yeah, you were. So you were 2 laps down, and they were 1 lap down. But you
All
weren't
clear.
too far
Push
away.
now.
The lap times weren't that far away either, were they?
No.
10.9 to 11.0.
I pitted on lap 18, but fresh fronts on when I should have really just done the left. But you haven't sorted out the icon for that yet.
No, I do. I need to. I'm going to do it tomorrow. Frankie's in nursery tomorrow, so I'm going to have a look at doing that tomorrow.
Otherwise, I would have changed just the left side.
Yeah, I need to do that. I keep forgetting.
But so I was much quicker than those that pitted much later than me.
To be fair, Dave, it's a shame Spa.
Hold on a minute. You've got some idiots.
¿Qué estás a falar? ¿Qué estás a falar?
Got some Spanish people talking.
Oh,
Radio España.
Viva Portugal.
I've heard enough Spanish. I'm good.
But yeah, I could have spammed Mosport.
Yeah, you could have farmed it, getting 55 every time. It shoots your I rating up after if you do.
Oh yeah.
3 races a night, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's 150 plus if you get a decent result, 150. You're back up to 2.7 before you know it.
I'll be back at Brazil next week.
Did I hear right before that you've got another spotter, so do you need me? Or no? that.
No, we need you.
Mick was going to do some spotting today.
Yeah, but we'll still need you. We'll still need Anthony. Because...
People will go for a sleep at some point.
Yeah. So...
Okay. I just didn't know what you were doing. I didn't know if you needed me or not. I didn't want to gag in if I'm not needed. I'll just sit and watch.
When would that be, Craig?
Yeah.
Craig, just good evening, Craig. By the way, I was away when you arrived.
There's an Enduro there, wasn't it? GT3s.
Yeah, well, no,
flashbacks.
Doing it in the GT3s isn't the same.
2 off the pace.
Picture. No, they're not at most. Okay, Moritz. See you later.
Alright, mate. Take care. Good night.
Dit bestand is te groot. Why?
Oh, wait, next season. Yeah.
Why?
But I don't want to do it next season. I want to do it this season. They shouldn't have put Mosport the same week as Spa.
Sector 2 is 2.2 seconds off the pace.
I made sure I didn't make any mistakes around there this week. Tonight. I set my tyres very early, what I wanted to do with them. So I can then, when I'm in the pits, I can just focus on getting that right. I did nearly get killed though.
Sam, you around?
I don't know. I haven't heard him.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, there
Okay,
it is.
Just concentrating.
Okay, good. Because I sent you.
Fastest lap in the LMP2.
I sent you a very, very famous piece of art, which you can study in your free time.
Yeah, okay. I'll finish this lap and I'll have a quick look.
37.
Yeah, or you just leave it for the for after the race. No pressure. Just gonna put some explanation under it so you understand a little bit. It's really shitty drawn because of paint.
I've changed my what you call it day as well.
You what?
I've put my prime sub is coming to you next week instead of whoever it goes to, which I don't actually know.
Oh, appreciate that.
Just
But that's that's on Twitch though, isn't it?
No, you can do it by YouTube as well now, can't you?
I have no idea.
I'll have to have a look. I'm sure you can do it through. Oh, actually, it might just be Twitch. Have you got a Twitch channel?
I have, but it was causing me issues when I was
You're outside of track limits.
when I was streaming to that as well as YouTube. So I dropped, I turned it off, and I've not had an issue since.
Are you doing the 11? Oh, you are doing the 11. I thought you registered.
Yeah, registered for them.
Yeah,
Oh, Cars, welcome, mate.
This car is definitely 6, maybe 7 tenths slower because even on a ragged lap now,
Well, I've only done
I'm
one.
doing 2:18.2s.
I've only done one
But you're
race,
not having the bob right now.
and I finished P4 around Mosport, and that was in the LMP2.
Sam,
What do you say, sorry, dude?
the bob is not on, I guess. So how can you?
Bob
The
is
bob's not on.
yeah, it is on.
No, because you're doing GT sprints.
Yeah, but
It's
the car,
not on the 24-hour bob,
It
right?
affects all the cars, yeah. Regardless of what you
Yeah, no,
do,
yeah,
the
they-
bob's on, off on.
Bob's applied to the cars, regardless of what they're doing this week.
42.
Oh, okay. I thought it was only for the Spa 24 hours.
No, it's for the anything. It's for the Simicube GT series, the endurance and the sprint.
Okay.
No, it's not. It's not. It won't. The bot won't be applied to the Fanatec because it's fixed.
Yeah, that's fixed. That's different.
So it won't be. That won't be. It's only. There's no point applying it to the fixed cars or any other series. It's just to that one series.
So it is applied to the GT Sprint.
Yeah.
Yes.
But what is the BOP then when the 24 hours is not? They every week make a new BOP?
They take it. Yeah, they take it off.
Okay. Learning as I go on about this simming. Sorry, you want?
One thing about the BOP I have noticed though. Because
What,
it's
you
got
have
the
more
power,
time? Yeah.
I've noticed the max fuel usage is down slightly, and as such, the fuel
Watch the track limits, please, David.
Because you've got a smaller tank now. Don't forget, you're only on 97%.
But it's actually easier to be on 3.7 litres a lap when you fuel save
Yes,
now than it was
but you also have to be now. So it's
You
all
will be because you've got less
Yeah.
fuel in the tank.
it's all interlocked with each other, Sam. So you get less power, but which means less fuel is burned, but you take less fuel to start with. But it also makes the car lighter of the start, so everything is intertwined. So that's why it's always.
No,
been
I'm
difficult to
not
get
100% sure of it, Craig.
Me
I
neither.
think those more than these because they're close, but because I'm not sure of the BOP. That's where it's hours. Oh, so no, the BOP isn't. They do have a season BOP. Apparently.
Yeah, that sounded more logical to me. I mean, I directly believe that it was changed every week, but I think that's just too much to do. I don't know, only do it for the special one.
Current sprint BOP was definitely the start of the season.
Yeah, so Sam,
Okay,
what
right.
you're doing right now is driving with the wrong BOP.
Yeah, we're using the
So-
McLaren for
just
the
having imaginary.
Spa.
Yeah, but just don't think about the fact. So that's why we need to train on the right BOP, on the right conditions, on the right, and then do this race simulations.
Yeah, well, you do that in the Spa 24-hour endurance practice sessions, because it will be
Yes.
applied there.
Yes, so I would really suggest we do that tomorrow. If you all can do that, I would really love to do it.
Yeah.
Because then in the afternoon I can get my own practice in, find some time, and then after we can do this.
His car's doing the 24-hour.
Are you doing 24-hour cars?
Who is Cars?
One of my friends.
Ah, okay. Oh, in the stream.
Yeah. He's thinking about becoming a member, I think.
Only 4K plus drivers, Dave. Nobody left.
For YouTube.
I'm
For
joking.
YouTube.
Group then.
Oh, you mean a YouTube member? Ah, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I misunderstood. Yeah.
I won't earn money otherwise, will I?
No. And I need the money to buy myself a future sticker on the back of the MX-5 for next year.
I got
so it all works out.
I've got to worry about where my next meal's coming from.
It's going on me. Oh, it's going on my bumper.
Probably is, yeah.
No, I'm joking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking to get some real racing done next year, Nathan. That's fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. November I am gonna go for my new, because I had it before, my new racing license. Then next year I want to drive a few guest drives at the MX-5 Cup. Not sure where or because I'm gonna rely on a team that needs a guest driver, of course. But I cannot do a full season. I think I will try to find some sponsors for that, but I think that's just represents
I'm
50k.
Thank you very much.
50K, a race is 6, roughly.
Picked up the new subscriber.
There we go. So yeah, one race is normally 6 around. And you don't have to forget, if you fuck with the car, you gotta pay the car. The car is between 30 and 40, depending on how wrecked it is. Of course, you're not going in thinking that's gonna happen, but you have to keep that in mind because it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
What do you normally race cars?
What do you mean?
Not you. Cars.
Oh, sorry. Yes, it's confusing in front of me, sorry. Just died. By the way, I saw the Formula 1 race, and I must say, what a harsh penalty and what a fantastic eco. Do you think?
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Yeah, no, definitely. I'm glad he got a podium.
Oh yeah. If anybody deserved one, it's him.
Yeah, just for the mentality.
Christian Horner getting sacked, isn't it?
Yeah.
It had been hanging in the air for half a year now.
Could have kept his sausage in his pants.
Yeah, I mean that's where it all started. And yeah, when that happens, normally it's gonna be accident at one point or another. But I'm looking forward to the new guy actually. I have some faith in him.
Alright, mate.
But yeah, you guys must
Good
forget
luck, Drake.
the fact that I'm not a Max fan. Don't forget. I'm a fan of the sport, not of the driver. Also,
Sector 3 is 0.9
first
off the pace.
big crack on Oscar Piastri, on his mentality. He really cracked.
You reckon?
For a moment.
I don't think he cracked. I just think in them conditions he's not as good as.
But he was the quickest guy on track. He was the quickest guy on track.
Over one lap, maybe.
No, on the full race stint, he was the quickest guy on track. He finished 4 seconds behind Lando or something. Was it? Yeah. He had a 10-second.
Oh, yeah,
penalty.
he is quicker.
Yeah, but
I'll tell you where the difference lies for them though, and I'll give Lando some credit here, right? And this is something I've picked up even in the races where Piastri won. Piastri tends to be mega quick at the start, right?
Minutes,
Mega
like
quick at the
regulators.
end. But I've noticed even in the races he dominates, Lando's quicker on lighter tanks, Oscar's quicker with heavier fuel.
Yeah, but I think you have to look at it with a little bit of different mindset. If I would be the engineer of Oscar Piastri, I would be slowing him the fuck down in the end every single time.
don't have that mentality though, do they?
No,
I just
but
think
that's
he's very-
the engineer will. You understand? So Oscar would be like, I'm going quick, it's good, and then the engineer would be saying you have to be slower because you have to save the tires, we have to be ready for anything to happen, because if you're leading, let's say you're leading by 1 minute on Imola, and you get to the last 10 laps, and you'll be pushing and pushing, you're leading 1 minute, well clear. Safety car. 3 lap safety car. Where are your tires?
Yeah, Piastri must have been fastest on track, but in an overall
36
racing time, it was slower. Surely.
Only because of the 10-second penalty. If you
Yeah, but that's irrelevant. Whether he got the penalty or not, it was his own fault. I don't know why people do that. He was in front of Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen knows the rule book like it's on the back of his. It is embedded in his brain.
Yeah.
And
But you're missing my point. You're missing my point. I mean, I'm all for that. The point is that he on racing full race, Oscar was minus the penalty if you take that out of the equation, he would have won.
Not necessarily.
Why?
I get it, but
Why
I
does
understand
Lando?
what you're saying, but
Well, Lando's got 6 second gap. Why does he have to push? He has to. He didn't have to take any. He didn't have to take any risks. All he had to do was enough to stay in front.
About to say the same thing that I just spoke about. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yep.
What I just meant by that is that when I'm just looking at the statistics, and I'm not looking at exactly the point I made about Sam saying that Oscar slows down in the end. That's the same point you're making here, David. So I totally agree on that. What I just mean is that...
Making is that even if you look at Miami, Lando was gaining on him towards the end of the race. But it's a pattern I've noticed where one's quicker on heavy tanks and one's quicker on light tanks.
Yeah, but that's the same thing. No, but that's the same thing that Dave means. He's controlling the race in front, so he doesn't have to be that quick. That's what Dave's talking about with Lando. And that's the same in your story if Oscar is in the front. What I'm only talking about, I really get the emotions out of it, it's just the statistics. If you look at it, I mean, what I mean by that, he was not having troubles with these conditions, because look at everything that happened before the safety car. 14-second lead on Lando.
Front right, 94%.
So it's all down.
I do get. I understand
14
what you're trying
seconds
to
gone
say.
with that. We don't know.
I can tell you why that is. He's
it's
more
very
at one with the
hyper.
car when it oversteers. Lando
Who
isn't.
is?
Piastri's more at one with a car that's a bit tricky. So in the rain,
Lando-
he's gonna pull away from
Lando and Charles are the same, in my mind, in their mentality. And what I mean by that is they always have to find the last bit. It's a problem I actually sometimes own myself. Just think of Saturday, me getting disqualified. Why? Because I was trying to beat the best time
we're in the
in
same
my split.
lobby.
Are we? Nothing's happening
know?
with me.
Yeah.
I just feel like you're saying you're trying to say
Checkered
facts,
flag,
but it's
B31.
ifs and buts. If he didn't get that penalty, he would have
No.
been the faster man on. It's almost like you're trying to compare. If there's no goalkeepers, if there's no keepers in a football match, I'm going to be able to score a goal. It wouldn't
No,
happen.
I totally agree with that. What I only meant is two things. That if you look at the race and you take away the penalty, so you look at lap times, just pure lap times, Oscar was quite on pace and maybe quicker. Doesn't mean he could have won the race. Totally not. Did he agree? Did he get the penalty? Did he deserve it? I think he did deserve the penalty.
Shush a minute. Shush. For some reason I can't load the qualifying setup.
Fuel?
It'll be the fuel. Take your fuel down. It'll be the gross weight, isn't it? Not.
Alright, I've got one here. This will do. It's alright, done now. I don't know why it's playing up.
Put your normal one in, but take the fuel down. It'll be the gross weight of the car.
Yeah, I've sorted now.
Oh, sound. I'm jumping in now.
Why can I not jump in? Fuck.
Oh yeah, you're both in the same lobby.
Left front, 35 Celsius. Right front, 35. Left rear,
Sorry,
35.
what?
Yeah.
Right rear, 35.
Didn't Oscar slow down like 120 mile an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
He did a real big. I mean, it was. If you looked from the onboard for Max, you could also say that if Max was not on that line and he was actually straight following Oscar, he might have locked up. He might have caused an incident there. So it's just.
It's
I mean,
one of
look
them
at
things
the
though.
spray.
Max is going to make it look.
Yeah.
Max is
Cheers,
always
James.
gonna make it look.
Of course. But Oscar.
I'll have to do that
maybe
now because I've
just
got to
do
get
the
out.
same.
My boys.
I mean,
Oh, Craig.
Oh,
We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate. Disengage limiter.
Just think about George Russell and Max Verstappen in Canada for one moment.
I see you didn't make that
George Russell's
split,
trying.
Craig. You must be shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think I'm in a split below.
If he's in a split below us, he's going to.
Good evening, James.
Track temps increasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Is that James No Fuel Marsden?
Yeah.
I'll let James explain.
He's not here.
He is. He's on YouTube.
He's on YouTube. He's trying to blame me. I was spotting for him on Saturday, and for some reason James on 3.5 litres in the car.
Yeah. He did something similar to me. Yeah. James, he did something similar to me when I was doing the LMP3 the other night. Made me pit when I didn't need to.
Hey, he told me to overlay.
Nate Jackson, revoke trust and support.
Not because James is trusted spot at the time.
No, you weren't because you couldn't see it. I remember that bit. I mean, I was driving a shit race anyway, so I was watching. I was watching and hearing you a lot more than I was focusing on that race. Really.
Dave's in the LMP3 race the other day. Dave's overlays said we were going to make it, and then suddenly he said, "Oh no, I'm not going to make it."
Oh!
We have to shut up a little.
Yeah, that other night, that fucked me as well, to be fair.
Come on, Sam. Let's go
I'll
get
be
it.
starting at the back now, I think.
Sam, next lap.
Yep.
Get those left wheels over the green. And take the last curve forward.
This is a banker lap really because the tyres aren't quite right yet still, so.
And it won't be for qualifying now with the new tyre.
Isaac, go away. You've got enough time.
Get one in.
What's the lap? 2 minutes? You've only used 4 minutes, it says on mine. I don't know if that's true.
I've got 4 minutes left. I'll only get one in. I'll get 2 in.
Yeah, you want to. No.
I'd slow down on this one, Dave, and warm your tyre up. Start doing a bit of weaving.
Got to be careful though, because it don't like you doing that on qualifying.
Yeah,
No,
it's
you can
annoying.
only-
They don't like you heat with your tyres. And
No,
then
it
when you
doesn't like
stop
you
out on the brake,
spinning.
it stops you for that too.
Just right with braking them, right?
I was.
I don't
The
think
leader has
it's
just done a
bad
218,
like
123.
It is.
Yeah?
It is now. They've added it, yeah.
Oh, that's real good. Because that was a real disappointment for me when I switched. Okay, Sam, let's go.
Here we go.
Oh,
It's okay. No, it's okay. It's just still focus on getting the apex there. You can. It's all about the exit there. Stop getting about the
Yeah.
Okay, let's get on the green bit and take the exit bit. Already better, I think.
Sector 1 is 0. Got 3 straight left off the pace.
The weird thing with Apex is if you miss the amount of stuff that you're gonna be massively slow, just forget about the Apex and go for the corner. Sam, what's your delta saying?
218.8.
It's not cracked up then. At least 13. Yeah, right now, but in the end,
12. That's a new fastest lap for Julian, 217.74.
and I know what you mean, Nathan, but I'm also calculating the everyone is gonna go quicker. So yeah, that's good enough. Start
B19, you've just done a 219.56.
Half a minute to go.
I'm usually a lot quicker in racing quali anyway, so.
What a
You're
shit.
not starting at the back anyway, Dave. You're
Yeah.
20th.
Yeah, me and Sam are in the same split.
There's 9 cars behind you, so don't panic.
So the thing I really saw in your qualifying, Sam, is that when you miss the apex, you still try to get it. That's real bad for your.
That's the end of the
pace
session.
over a lap.
P21.
Yeah, I mean the first corner you cocked it up big time. But then in the last bit of the corner you were so very slow that you could live with half the road width, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You didn't need it. You were so slow coming out of the corner. That's why I sent you a picture.
Yeah.
It's not like that, of course, because I can't draw the lines because I don't have the notepad with me and everything. But it's something like that. So you want to be slow in, fast out. You always say that, and you think, yeah, but I want to be quicker. But on that corner, it's lose 2 tenths on entry, and
if
you
I
get
come
everything
across
on exit.
rude.
Yeah.
But I want a bit of silence for the first 2 laps, because the first 2 laps of this race, anything could happen. If it's easy to dump me in another channel, then do that. But you know, there's a lot goes on in these races.
Shall I just join you? We just go with 2 into another channel if you want that.
Oh, I'm only saying that if you guys want to carry on chatting like normal. I don't want to stop you talking.
I'm not bothered, Sam. I couldn't care. What's the fastest time in your split, Craig?
Oh, there mate. A 216 flat.
I wonder if that's the
quite
guy
slow
who
in here.
have it.
I've got that, and he's 4.2k as well.
Sam, it's never rude to say that. Just speak out.
Okay.
I do say that in our server though, what we do is if we want silence, we put ourselves on mute and deafen until we're ready to go, and then we come off deafen.
40 minutes.
Just do that.
If you want silence.
I don't think he can put himself on and off there without his mouse.
Yeah, that's the trouble.
Button
Rolling
box.
start. Get ready.
You need a button box for it.
Stay behind.
the
right lane.
I have a second screen, so I just move my mouse onto the second screen, and I've got sort of the mouse next to my wheelbase.
Sam, you can do that as well, can't you?
Safety car speed is 96
Possibly,
kilometers
but
per
I'll
hour.
figure it out for another time. I'm just going to focus.
I'm not sure you want to do that.
Doing something silly.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Catch up to Williams.
What doing?
Good luck this time around, Massive.
I'm going to say it before it starts, Dave, that space
Wow.
tolerance behind you is a nut job.
This bloke on my right is as well. Look at him.
Watch out, because there'll be a crash at Eau Rouge. You know there will.
Catch up to Williams.
Just stay safe.
Oh my goodness, Elliot's in here.
What the fuck's he doing?
Here we go, get ready.
What the fuck is this Porsche doing?
I don't know.
Green, green, green.
Somebody went into my rear end then.
You've got no damage, I can see. You're fine, keep going.
That's great.
Keep going.
Car left, clear left. Incident in Radion. Looks like Julian. Car right.
Second.
Still there. Right side's clear. There's an incident in Canada. Looks like it's Anderson.
Let's go.
Thank you, David.
Alright, David. The next car is Lucas. Car number 14. B license. The car ahead is there. Car number 9. Good start.
I don't know if he was thanking me. I didn't do anything.
Thank you, Matthew, for not running me over. I thought I was about to eat your ass up, and not in a good way.
Paffett, car number 2, is now in the lead.
I will not be fighting this hard on cold tyres.
I was going to say, just take it easy, Sam.
Defend
Just
hard,
let them
make
fuck
a run for
about.
it.
Yeah.
You're saving fuel, and you're getting...
Yeah, well avoided, guys. Well avoided. Cheers.
They're right. They're right.
There's an incident in left. Call for air. We think it might be Williams. Yellow flag, caution.
On the barrier, that's some big bullshit to start.
I was, wasn't it?
17th place. Okay, David, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Comes up 5, and you're up 4.
Okay.
There's an incident in Bruxelles.
Sam, be careful of
Looks like
Spencer. He's
Alexander.
Okay.
He's just taken 3 people off on the second lap.
Wow.
If you dive, just scoot
Let
on
him go.
over. It's not worth it.
It just helps you gain positions.
Yeah, just use him as a battering ram.
Yeah. He's quick.
Keep the pressure on, don't give him a break.
Just don't fight him into that hairpin.
No, I won't.
Safe fuel behind him. If you safe fuel behind him, it's not a big loss. It's an onside.
I just let him go, to be honest.
Yep, that's good. Sit behind him,
As soon
stay
as
in
he's
his
got a
draft.
sniff.
Yeah, be smart about it. Stay in his draft. And nudge him forwards if you have to.
Just focus on the exits.
P16, the lap time was at 2:18.74.
Good.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered. Okay, David, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
There he goes.
There's an
Spencer
incident
do
in
Spencer things,
Bruxelles. You
honestly.
think it might be
After 3
Schumacher?
times he's done
Yellow
that.
flag.
Every lap.
You got yourself there, bud. Sorry.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Okay, David, our fuel window opens on lap 8. It'll close on lap 12. P15. Stay on him, there'll be a chance. Incident in Lacoon. Looks like it's Paffett. Yellow flag.
Do not look at your mirrors. You'll be fine.
When is the pit window open?
Another lap, I think.
10 minutes. Only about 10 minutes into it normally, isn't it?
About that, yeah.
We're 13 right now, but it's within the formation.
It's the race start.
Yeah.
Minute.
Such a Europe wreck, dude.
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Okay. It's on your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. E14.
Since I do not have my overlays on, can somebody let me know when it says quickly over?
Yep.
David, I feel like you are quicker than the guy in front, is it?
Well, I'm not sure if Sam's holding him up.
Yeah, he's doing a mighty good job at it. Which means if your pit window is open, you should pit. And Sam should keep on driving. Late team day.
Not open yet.
Oh, okay. But I mean, next time around, if everything stays the same, you should pit when you can.
I think that guy in between, that Matthew Bear, is only there because he's in Sam's toe.
The annoying thing is I almost broke it, but I made a little mistake when it chicane.
Yeah, but I think realistically seeing B12 for Sam and B13 for David is the finish, right?
Only just.
Lower into this stage, stay left.
Okay, David. Keep under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
There you go. pressure from behind Dave because he's just got to slow down. 2 seconds behind now.
Roger that.
Car left. Clear left. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. We expect you to be coming out of the pits into clear air. We expect to exit the pits in position 22.
This is the worst pit lane in the world.
Yeah.
Really is.
It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world if he gets past you, Sam, because you're just punching a hole in the air for him.
I'm gonna go slightly to the middle to make him second guess. Then I'll go to the left again if he doesn't attack me.
That's actually moving on the braking if you time it wrongly. I wouldn't do that.
Front right, 96%. Right rear, 97.
Okay.
There's no point in getting an instant. What I
Take
just
6
think
clear,
is
push.
a nice position to finish, and since David has pitted, you're just trying to
Okay,
get
David,
David
the
ahead.
next car is Julian, car number 17.
So you're doing good, Sam. Keep focusing on the exits. Entry's done.
Sam's 2.3.
help here, Joe.
What did you say, Dave?
I was talking to cars. You want to know what I rating that Sam was?
David, focus on your out left.
I am.
You need it.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius. The gap to Schumacher behind is now 11 seconds.
Hopefully you will be very quick on his out left. When we get past his nephew there. He was in the pits, by the way, so
There's an
you're
incident in
gonna
bus
know
stop.
when you
It looks like Frankie.
Somebody's pinned it at T1, be careful.
Yeah, well, there's 5 of us and we got 3 spotters. Fucking huge team.
Yeah.
We do things in 5s. In the past
21st.
there. He's just setting off now.
Yep.
Nice ahead. Here's his up top of hill.
Gotta wait for the exit.
It just doesn't matter, he's not going to gain 3.5 seconds.
Oh, I think
That's
we'll
true.
get down to low 2.
The guy in front is there.
He's on an
car
out
number
lap.
9.
The tires are warm up.
Pit window is open.
Pit window. He just said pit windows open. Can't believe it.
All right, David, you're really there. The
Don't
gap
forget,
is
don't touch the brake,
2.3.
Sam, in the pit lane.
Yeah. Learned that yesterday.
Yeah, don't touch the green. You can brake until the cones. Brake before the cones, obviously.
We should have
What
plenty
did
of
you
space
say?
on the exit. When we exit the pits, we should be in P24.
That's ridiculous how much better that was. Just because I'd moved the bias back to 1%.
The track temperature is falling. It's now
black flag.
6
Black and
Celsius.
white.
What was that?
Oh, I was talking to the guys in my chat, sorry. In my race. We just dropped the toe of someone that's been fucking stuck to us.
Oh, fuck.
Lataro is gaining on you. The gap is now 1.9 seconds. V19.
Pit stop didn't work out as good as anywhere near where I wanted it.
I know why.
Why?
3 seconds difference on in and out left.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
So, how much was he ahead at Camel Straight? You said 3.5?
3.2.
He fueled up less as well, because he definitely fueled up less because he was
Hitting later.
Let's get him, Massimo.
He was what you calling it, and Sam was punching a hole in air for him, so it saved a bit more.
Yeah, that's right, but I looked at the lap times and 3 seconds difference on the 4 main laps, the 2, so the in and out and the in and out. So we should at least have gotten the toe straight when you got out of the pit stop. Would be totally different. So what I'm saying is he's not doing.
You're really there. The gap is now 1.9 seconds.
So there's a good chance you'd probably have me after I pit. Even though I was full
Next
gas.
lap, Sam.
You wouldn't go to the end of the tank for a short stop?
It won't be a shorter stop. You'll put the same amount of fuel in.
It was later in the race. It's just at the minute you've not got a toe. You're in the middle of nowhere. You're 4 seconds in front.
I know
2.5 seconds back.
Alright, then I'll pit this lap.
Because out of the top
Otherwise
9.
you're not. It's without tires, right?
Yep.
With everybody in and around just now are doing 217s. You're the only one still in the 218s.
I don't want to waste time fighting with you, Massimo, but they're gonna catch us.
Fueling is really quick, right?
Okay.
Yep, it's only a splash.
Anderson.
So if you can go fast as possible, that would be nice.
So you can't save more by going. Jesus Christ. It's right. I hope your voice chat is disabled, sir.
It's not. I'm just quiet.
No, man, because of the show.
Fuck you!
Dale, Gisam, dale.
Okay. Well, look at that.
is 2,5 seconden left.
Copy.
Roger.
Yeah, with the big Jeep bridge there. I think I got the point across.
Okay, David, we're halfway through. We estimate 7 laps of fuel left.
How much fuel did you put in? I didn't look. With the longest pit stop out of anybody. Put in. Must have put 30 meters in or something. Just concentrate.
David?
Yeah?
Left
The guy
side.
in front of you
Clear left.
really quick, but he's just on his second lap. Let him warm up his tires and just follow him. Okay?
But I was doing it anyway.
All good then.
Dave's got a faster lap time than Trav.
Yeah, I've got a pretty low wing.
Yeah, they've got a fast lap time. It's
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up.
The guy in front is definitely quicker. So we can use that to catch up.
No, well, he's slowing me up, so I can't say it's quicker.
No, because he's on the second lap.
Car right. Clear right.
Tyres ain't. He hasn't changed tyres, so they won't be that. Wouldn't come out that cold.
Oh shit, yeah. Keep getting you don't get tires in.
I'm not going to do anything silly, Dave.
Hey,
I'll
he's
just hit on the curve so that they can double pounce.
slowing me up, big time.
Yeah, now you're slowing both each other down actually by racing on the wrong place.
He was very slow in there, and I either stick right behind him and hit him, or I move out of the way.
Focus on the exit, Dave. Forget about the entry. You have to brake earlier when chasing
E16.
So this is real good. If you keep doing that,
Look,
Right side's clear.
it almost stopped. Okay.
Alright, David. Don't let this guy distract you.
yes, so get slower and less pace so you can take it from the exit. He's slowing you down on purpose.
Keep it within the track limits.
I've got to slow down, I've got to get rid of now.
Need to slow down, give back some time.
Does that mean I pass you or not?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Like that.
He's got one in front as well.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Okay.
You have 5 incident points.
Ah. You give me a 4x there.
Balls on wheels, baby.
Massimo, we're losing time.
Wow, he's got Rick out the corner, that guy behind me. You fucked your line up, I don't know why you went defensive there, you should have just stayed the racing line. Okay. Don't defend into there, it's all about the exit. Because now you're losing time all the way down here.
Wow, he's changing line, isn't he?
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Oh, that's why you have to pit the jackass.
Okay, David, you've used half your fuel.
Right.
Keep digging. This isn't over yet. E15. The next car is there. Car number 9.
Both need to do shake and bake here.
Yeah, really.
Eau Rouge. It looks like Maxo.
Gonna gain a load of bits. Off the 13th. Stay in that tow zone.
Yeah. I won't do it this lap, I'm not close enough, but if I'm close enough on the next lap, I might give you a bump track.
Hold your nerve. Make them do the work. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius. Alright, David, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Why the fuck am I running out of fuel? No, I tried to move! I ran out of fuel!
Oh no! Oh no, this got me put it. Yeah, it's alright.
Why did I not top up fuel?
Spaghettios.
Oh yeah, I put fuel on and it didn't top it up. I don't have any idea why that happened.
Somebody was thinking for some spot 24 hours.
Yeah, man, I appreciate that, but that was...
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. P12.
That's an embarrassing moment.
218 and 27.
Did you push it? Did anybody push you to get your team pit box or not? Did you get that?
Fair enough. No, I literally, it didn't top up anything. So I literally got a quarter of a lap around and it ran out of fuel. Why did it not top up? Why the fuck did it not top up anything?
Okay, David, the next car is Maxo, car number.
Do you have an auto refuel on your steering wheel?
The same thing I do every time. Yeah, I've got all of that, all the buttons match. Yeah, I checked it as I went in. It was all fine. This is twice this week it's got me. It's twice this. I've done my tyres before and it's come out with and replaced my tyres without me asking. I've even done it on someone's stream. Fucking annoying. 13 minutes damage.
The gap to Lataro.
You're 4K for a
3.6.
Yeah, about a month. I'll get there again. I got 120 today. I'm gonna lose another 60 now. So my last race I gained, I'm about to lose. P6 as well. Qualified P6.
Kimi Raikkonen line through there.
Oh wow, 17 minutes damage.
Race over then. He's got a slowdown behind me, Sam.
Oh good.
He's got rid of it.
He's not actually that much quicker than me, it's just the initial launch off the corners is where he's getting us.
Do some fuel saving.
Yeah, or otherwise saying just focus really hard on the exit of turn 1.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was 2:18.
Fucking hell.
Alright.
You mentioned turn 1.
You're right.
That's the one where you don't want to screw up at the exit. It's gonna be interesting.
Oh, he can tow me round because I need fuel.
Yeah.
I need to save a little bit of fuel.
So what the fuck did I stop for? I didn't change tyres and I was
It's
stalling.
gonna be white flag next one.
I don't get that. I still stopped and was still stopped for a little bit of a while. So what the fuck did my car do? Because it didn't change tyres.
How long were you in your pit box for?
I'm about to have a little look.
Don't like being overtaken, do they?
About 10.2 till 11.3.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm just gonna have a little look
That
at how
was
long I was in the
that
pits,
wasn't against it.
that's
That was
crazy.
some bullshit. Stop blocking and start looking forward.
25. E-license.
Because his lines are shit.
Oh no!
Also,
Oh.
he defended sometimes.
Oh, that's actually quite embarrassing.
Lovely share.
Okay, David. 5 minutes to go.
So I've
5
driven
minutes left.
past my thing and I've not seen it too far forward. And
Just
then
ignore it, it'll go away.
I've just driven off.
Plus horse.
Oh no, that's a bad
Wow.
thing.
4K noob.
Ah, what a bell end. Ah, wow.
Okay, no, I think you should report yourself to iRacing and ask them to take away everything you've got.
What the fuck?
13
That's
place.
damage me.
Only
You
two
get rid
laps
of
of
your
fuel
fuel
left.
left. That's it. You're done.
Had to have been netcode because on my end we had space. Don't move, bro. Don't move.
So is
Now I
it
don't
white
have
flag
to
or
save
not?
any fuel. I'm not saying you can give a position to me, but I've got plenty of fuel.
Keep going, Sam. You catch him, you catch him.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to get into you right there.
I love that line through there, Sam. Compromise one corner for the next is good.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Something may happen in front of us.
Yeah,
You
so-
fuck up, and then you drive through me.
Almost half tempted to get on the comms and start saying.
Oh, now you don't have a mic to call. Oops.
Keep going. Good exit here, Sam. And Dave.
Sorry. Take your sorry and shove it up your ass, brother. That's horrible. You intentionally drove through me.
Make part the bonus team here.
Come on, find a gap.
Totally knocked my toe out of line because
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna
can't
get back
drive.
now, man. I was just looking in my mirrors and I was not really concentrating what I was doing. And I thought
Oh shit, you just drove into him.
Up to the inside, so like, yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Okay, David, just don't let this guy distract you. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Right side's clear. There's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I'll try again in a minute.
Now, I'm a dickhead if I do that to you here, right?
Do it, do it, do it.
I'm gonna head off, guys. I'm feeling rather embarrassed right now. This is like beyond joke embarrassment. Wow. How I didn't even notice that is beyond me.
You won't do that again.
It's the first time I've ever done it, and definitely won't do it again. But there's been times in the race, in all sorts of races, where I make just one silly mistake. I never do it again, but it's just one really bad mistake. It's probably once a year, and that was my year's bad mistake. Yeah. My last one was last year. It was March 24. It was what's March 24? Where was it? I think it was the Indianapolis March 24. When
I think it might be Christian.
I've done like 100 kilometers an hour more than I should have.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just wait?
Yeah.
Me early! Thanks for the free position!
I was Daytona, sorry, actually.
12. More to go.
In the middle of the track!
But yeah, anyway, good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Looks like it's Christian.
And now with a Walmart special of buy one get one free.
Don't be cocky, guys.
Compromesso puoi imbattare per
Finish.
Finish first. Concentrate on what you're doing.
And by the way,
We should fuck off getting slow down there.
So do I.
Penalty.
I thought I was going to rear-end you before, I got to be honest.
Concentrate, Sam, please.
if they
Because if you fuck up, you'll end up taking David here.
I'm trying to squeeze out a little bit more fuel without letting him through. But I won't do anything that will compromise you. In a way that...
If you're talking about the 7, which is the guy that just left, he tried to go into the grass to pass me. He was just clearly being impatient.
Good luck.
Got a feeling I'm going to cough and flutter across the line.
Very little fuel left.
It's just white flag now, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it. I don't know why, but it put an extra 2 laps of fuel in my car.
I'd rather have that than worry about if I'm going to get across the line or not.
Push, or we'll lose this place.
Oh, I will be.
There you go.
And good job beating me by driving through me.
Beautiful race, guys. Beautiful race. Top 5. Nice.
Good job. Good race. GG.
P12. And there's the finish.
Oh well. Actually, I'll take P12 from where I started.
East!
Both gained.
No, again.
That was close to me nutting you then, I'm not going to lie. A few times.
I had to lift and coast into a lot of those corners to get there. I don't know why it underfueled me like that.
See, it's not just me. I didn't even spot for you, and
No, you were spotting. It must be your fault. It must be you because when you're with me.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I gained some I rating. Might lose a bit of safety because of that idiot with the 4X.
So Dave, you were up 9. Sam, you were up 7. That's a decent fucking result in that.
Yeah,
it is. Although we did benefit from the hillbilly war.
Again, it makes no fucking difference.
Yeah,
They've
but
got to finish.
if you're not there and you don't finish yourself, you don't get nothing. No, so
yeah, it's as broad as it is long.
Look at lap 17, Dave. I think I got to within a millimetre of giving you a dink.
I've already come out.
That was close.
We've got green, so I'm quite happy with that.
I'll show you on my thing then. Hold on a second. Where are we? Here we go. Let me know when you're in.
Watch with mother. Oh, get back here.
Right in here. Yeah,
Go-
you mean
go
the
ahead.
moment where David moved a little bit under the braking, huh?
Yeah, well, is that what happened? Oh, yeah.
No, I didn't move under braking. I was
Oh.
moving to take the line, which I was entitled to do.
I'll wind it back.
He wasn't alongside me. He wasn't even close to me until he started braking. And then when I see him, I moved back the other way. There's no way, that's not.
There is no clear line you're taking. Either you're defending or you're not defending.
No, there's quite a clear line there. I'm in the middle, defending in the middle. Then I can go either way.
Go on, Sam, play it.
Right. I'll play it for Nathan. I'll go back to lap 17 then.
Oh no, I've seen it. I saw the
one with Dave.
thing.
I'll show you
Yeah.
the other one with Dave on the last lap. Because I very nearly hit the back of him again.
I was on board with both of you. I was flicking between the two of you, and as I clicked from Dave, I just saw fusion.
That's where I finished. I had no fuel. I'm coasting to the line there.
If you just look at this, Dave, a minute. I just want to show you something.
Right, let me come out. Nathan.
Do you want me to watch your stream, Nathan?
No,
hold on.
You don't need. You can do if you want.
Which is no. Let me get out of Sam's because I've.
You got to press stop watching.
Stop watching close stream.
If I must say, I would also like to see the racing you did with the guy giving you the 4x.
That was around turn 7. He squeezed me.
You in my stream, yeah.
Yeah, we can first do this.
Yeah,
I'm watching.
I'm watching. Yeah.
Right. So the only way I can say it is so obviously we're on Sammy. Look at the line difference and how much he catches you through here. So there's one bit. This is fine. This is your entry. It's this next bit is where you're losing majority of your time coming round to this bit. Watch Sam how quicker he gets over to the left than you do, and he gets such a better exit. That's the only place I can see where. So he's a lot. So you sacrifice this corner to gain on this corner. Look at the difference. And then look how far you go from there to there. Look at Sam here. Like you see, like you're in the corner that far away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can't
honestly, if you can hit this curb and swoop and what?
Can I just say, you mean that David line is more shallow, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So he's losing on the exit down here.
One thing I will say, David is just not comfortable with driving that much on the track limits.
That's the only corner I can see. That's the only corner I can see that he's losing time compared to people around him. And it's sometimes, I think if you go
abusing on practice on the track limits to find the limits.
It's that corner day. That's all I can see. And then I don't know if this is the same.
Now a rouge, please.
Oh yeah, I nearly got alongside you coming out of the source.
Because you both do
made
it
a
here.
mistake.
No, I coasted into it, Sam, a bit too much.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Is that why I sort of had a pop at you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because
what was that?
16, I think.
It was after the pit stops.
Yeah, 15 or 16 it's got to be, I think. Come out of the source. No, it's not 14. It wasn't that far back.
On
it was
Sam
towards the end.
Lap 10 and you pitted on lap 6.
Try 17.
This guy gets past Dave.
It's
Yeah, I backed off because I didn't want to smash in Eau Rouge, but
no, it's lap before that. Lap before that. Lap before that. Go back. You didn't go back a lap. That's it.
Yeah, 16.
So what we're looking for now, the 4x moment?
That must be another.
No,
must be a lap back. Go back another lap
Can
then.
we stop? No. I want to. Oh,
no, I want to.
We want to see me having a run on Dave coming out of La Source.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
No, it wasn't that one. That's where
Later.
I went wide for some reason. Oh, I know what it was. Someone.
Later.
Yeah, it was a lap after that, right?
It's whenever Dave's directly ahead of me.
Yeah, it's not here. It's
So
backwards.
It's forwards. There you go.
Yeah,
so it's going to be here.
This
or
is lap
after.
16.
No, it's not that one. It's not that one. No, no. Go back one more lap then.
17 it'll be then.
It was towards the end.
Yeah, it was towards the end.
This is it.
No.
Yeah,
This
wider
no, no.
entry.
This is it.
Oh yeah,
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 look,
yeah. That's
this
right.
is
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. That's it.
This is it.
I think I had a wider entry as well. Ooh, I wasn't going to chance that really, but I thought about it for a minute.
Well, what you two did there is exactly the picture I sent you, Sam.
Yeah. Oh, so that's the one lap of the race when I took the right line.
Because when were you racing that guy that didn't want to be passed, Dave? Was it him, this guy in front? It was this guy here,
It was
wasn't
two
it? So if I
laps.
go to you.
Two. Yeah, it was him. Yeah, that's the one.
So I'll just go to, to here.
From laps turn 7 onwards. It wasn't this one. It was 2 corners on where we. Well,
Because I'm just showing you your
yeah.
lines compared to the.
Well, my line was a lot better than his.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he's going.
Nope.
And that's why I got with him.
Oh, this is when I got on. Oh, is this the lap where we both defended people on our
Yeah,
insides?
yeah.
Yeah.
But see,
David,
I'm ahead of him. But
David.
Hold on.
Why are you not on the right?
Why? Because he was on the bloody right.
This is awesome.
No.
If
You just go back.
No, he was on the right.
Go back. You overtook him. You could have just put the car on the right, braked early, and even let Sam by. Then the move would be done. Really, go back, please, Nathan.
Yeah, well, I'm not worried about that. Just go back a little bit here. You see where he's
yes, but
right from here. Play it now, Nathan.
Yeah, okay.
Right, and you see where he's look
at
at his line.
Yeah,
look at his line, right? He's deliberately squeezed me off there, and he give me a 4x for that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
just
that's
squeezing.
Watch this for the ice.
Yeah,
this
look
guy.
at this exit Sam got on here.
Yeah,
It's the next corner you did well. Good at.
Oh yeah, I just kept me foot in like a ball.
You were balls in here.
Got to be brave to do that.
Didn't even go off either.
That was good. That.
It's risky, but if you can do it, then you can benefit big time.
Yeah, it's good.
It's weird seeing us on the same bit of track, to be honest.
When did Dave pit? Sam pitted at lap 10. Dave pitted at lap 6.
I have to say, with the distorted 720p
Oh, that's
resolution,
Sam.
it looks like a PS1 game. Like Tokka 2.
I think it was down here.
That me in front of that other bloke, innit?
Yeah, no, this is you here.
Oh, is that me?
I'm on board with you now.
No.
Yeah. See, that was an early.
It'll be 6 years in December.
See ya.
Oh.
Yes, yeah, that's me. Sam's in front at this point, isn't he?
This is Dave here, and then this is Sam here. What did you want to look at, make out? What was it? Up or Rouge?
Well, the moment before the 4X, I just want to let David know that you can handle that situation a lot cleaner.
I don't know when was the 4X, before or after?
He's on about when there was me alongside someone and Dave at the same time.
You know the 2x2
So-
fight through turn 9?
Into the hairpin.
So at this
So it
point,
would be after pitting. It would be behind the
Yeah,
shell emblem.
12,
that one.
13. That's the car, yeah. You had some strange braking spots.
Okay, there we go.
he
Can
was
I
chopping
go?
and changing line money.
If Nathan, can you go back?
We
Because
haven't-
you were already fighting
Yeah, but-
from
But we haven't got
the
to
two
that point.
right-handers.
We haven't got to that point yet.
Let's just get to the
No,
the
okay.
side.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure.
Get to the point where we're all side by
Yeah,
side.
this is it.
Here
This
we
is
go.
it. Yeah.
Okay, can we play normal speed now? With
Hang on.
David.
I'm
Just
gonna go from
David.
here.
I want to see David. I want to see you close up. Okay, play. I mean, here, David, you are ahead. Just go there. Go
yeah.
right.
Alright.
That's the moment where you play, first of all, the safest overtake, because he knows it's over. And Sam can go side by side with you, trying to stay for the
front of him as
inside.
well.
Yeah, but go for the inside into no name, you know? Because you're gonna take the outside on this one, and David's gonna be slowing him down because he's on the inside, slow as he is on a very narrow line, and Sam would be alongside him now. That would be so much of a safe overtake for you, David, that you would have cleared him easily, and Sam would be fighting with him, so you could just drive off.
into the sunset, yeah.
And here you just
This
give him
bit's
the
not-
opportunity.
this last bit.
No, it's the optimum gray zone of just driving off while you can a little bit. You won't get a real penalty for it in real life racing, believe me. But
No,
it's
I'm not saying you
real
get punished, but
gray
it's
zone.
annoying. You look at his line.
He's
I know,
left
but
a car whip there. That's
I mean,
just
that's-
you
bang.
can, yeah,
Yeah,
you
but-
can go more to the outside, David. So
Yeah, but if
at the moment of contact, you have the space. That's it.
No, only if I go off track. I shouldn't have to go off track.
No.
There's plenty of room there. I
If
should
you
not have to go
if
track.
If you can go back, Nathan, to the before the contact. Okay,
Yeah,
stop. He's running wide, but
What's his
you also
steering
keep
angle like?
steering in. Oh, he's understeering probably.
Steering in.
Oh, he's
He's just
full on.
understeering. And you did just keep turning right, but you could also just open the steering. And even if he keeps driving you off, take the 1x. Just take it. If you really want to fight him that hard, just go for the 1x and take him into the next corner.
To be fair, I'm not gonna lie. I would have.
Run it forward slowly. No, run it forward slowly. All right. I'm in the middle of the track at this point.
Yes.
He's just coming over to me continuously.
Yes.
All right.
But he can do that
Right,
until
but
the
we
end
got-
of the track.
Yeah, but then up there is just grass. I don't want to be on that grass.
There's no grass.
Yes,
you
it
mean
is.
there?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
that's-
grass there.
yeah, but
but
that's
the
very
more
far away.
the more I get forced over there, the more likely I'm going to end up on that grass.
I know this is a bit
All right?
naughty.
I'm
but
off
do you know
track
what I'd
here,
have done
and
in
there's
that
grass straight in
situation?
front of me.
Kept
No,
my foot in him and made himself spin himself out. That's what I'd have done. I think I would have belligerently kept my foot in and thought, well, if you're pushing me over like that, good luck to you.
David,
I
I,
only just kept-
really invite you to drive me off the track like he did at that corner, and I will show you. It's.
But I don't do that. I don't deliberately drive people off track.
No. But you have to deal with this situation
Right.
for yourself. It's not about him. It's about
grey
you
area
and your
stuff.
race.
Basically, if you'd have not deviated line and he'd have spun himself out across the front of you, he would have been to blame.
Well, I'm just going to shut the stream down. So thank you for everybody joining. We're back tomorrow doing similar thing. So, ta-da.